What is up, y'all? Happy Monday! I feel like I've already been hanging out with you guys because I cut a 45 or 46 minute audio clip earlier. And I don't know, I just had that extra pickup in my voice this morning. You know, some days I wake up and I'm just like, I apparently slept good last night. Didn't feel any fatigue or anything this morning. And I don't know, I think it was a little extra spassy. And I just mean fun by that. But what is up, guys? Welcome to the PowerWash Sim. Might be actually getting through the story, I guess we'll call it. It's like the campaign sort of stuffs. I don't know that we'll finish it all today. There are only 2 more achievement-based levels that are on the list that are left. I missed a few because I didn't have like a strong enough washer or whatever the case may be in the early stuff. But so we'll go back and have to get those to wrap that up. But as far as like the new levels and getting like through them and washing them all, like I've only got a couple left, so it's very possible I might actually finish that today. I do want to say what up to everybody, which I'll do that in a second. This weekend, pretty decent weekend. Friday after the stream, I mentioned that we were meeting up with my mom and my grandma. One thing we didn't know was that my mom did not tell my grandma we were going to be there. And just a quick little backstory. My grandma and I, we're not on the same page. And sadly, she's sort of, losing her mind. Like, and I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be mean. Like, she's got dementia and some other memory-based things going on. And she didn't know we were coming. And it was kind of funny. Like, we walked in and Jillian was like, "Hey lady, I heard you were coming to get some ice cream." And Jillian my grandma looks at Jillian and then she looks up at Reese. I'm not sure at that point she recognized Reese. It had been a while since and his hair was all down and he, just Reese looks different. And then like, it was funny because Jillian and Reese were both like, "Hey grandma, how are you?" Trying to talk to her. And she looked right at me and went, and just broke out bawling, like absolutely broke out crying, and grabbed onto me for like 5 minutes, wouldn't let me go. And I felt bad. Jillian actually said, "Excuse me, lady, Reese and I are going to need in on some of this too," and like started hugging on her. And my grandma just didn't let go. Now, I think, my grandma kind of comes in and out of being aware of what's going on. And I think she may have been pretty lucid that day. But I'm not sure if she recognized Jillian or Reese. Like, I'm serious. And so that was like interesting. And I was waiting for her to look at me. I've got like, a fair amount of facial hair, which you guys know me. I get a little scruffy, but I'm usually pretty clean. So, it was interesting that like I have the biggest disguise on and she picked me out first, but that was really cool. We got to have a nice milkshake and hang out with my mom, celebrate her birthday, gave her all the gifts and all that stuff. And also got to see my grandma, which, again, it's a tough thing. I don't really want to get into it too much, but like, for a long time, her and I have not necessarily been, and it's always me kissing butt and her just like, and again, I don't want to get into it, but there's some higher power influence and there's a lot of stuff that has been said and gone on. And so it's tough for me, guys. It really is. But I had a really nice time with her. So that was awesome. Also got to talk to my other grandma last night. So I got both of my grandparents, which are Reese's great grandmothers. Got to talk to both of them and got to go to the Saturday market with the wife. We found her some new plants. In fact, I'll show you guys. I can't remember. I'm bad. I'll have more information and I'll show you some better pictures when we get to the game break, which is not too far away. But, have you guys ever heard of potless plants? This one was really cool. It was sort of Halloween themed in the sense that it's like a cousin of the spider plant, but it's in a potless. There's like a term. It's like coconutus or something like that. And the lady said, "I'm not exactly sure why it's called that, but I'm guessing because it looks like a coconut." And she's right. She's not wrong. So basically, they bound the roots and wrap it in like this special paper or something, and then they put like this moss around it. And so once a month, you have to soak the whole thing in like a dish of water for like, I don't know, a couple hours or whatever. And then you pull it out and you just put it on a plate and it just sits there. It doesn't need water the rest of the month. And it doesn't have a pot. It doesn't have to be, there's no, it's crazy cool. So my wife got a couple of those. Yeah, we just had like a nice weekend. I mentioned too in the chat earlier that she made a nice turkey dinner and stuff too. And usually she cooks, I clean. I usually do it in the morning if my mother-in-law doesn't get to it before then, because my mother-in-law has this thing about like, it's dirty, I'm gonna clean it now, which is totally cool. But also I feel bad because I'm always like stuffed, right? Just ate, like, I'm so full. And I hear dishes start clanking and I'm like, there's no way I'm in any position to go help right now. By the time I get down there, it's done. So like right now, she's been gone for a couple of months. And so that's been like my regimen every morning is like I start my day off with cleaning the kitchen. So I got that all done, which was nice. Let's go ahead and say hi to everybody. Let's get to some washing, huh? I've been flapping for a while already. If Nahamo's here, or if he's here, he's going to start criticizing if I go plus 10 minutes. I'm trying to be sub 10 minutes. Chacho, number 1. What is up, bro? Justin, number 2. What up, dude? And number 3 was Annihilator. What's up, guys? Thanks for being early. Well, part of the early notification squad. Let's see here. Raised, what is up? Welcome. Good to see you. Paige is out there, too. What up, Paige? Restore was out there for a minute, too. What's up, Restore? Is out there. What up, Brad's out there. What up, Occupod? Let's see here. Double K. Kirsten's out there. What's up? Let's see here. I talked to the dude this morning. I don't know if we'll see him today. We might. He's doing good. He's doing good. I mentioned he had some real life / kind of health stuff going on, and nothing too serious, but enough that, we weren't going to be seeing much of him for a while. And he's seemingly better. So that was good. Just a quick little, not too intimate detail. Let's see. Rackers is out there. Holy crap. That just jumped on me. I see lots of people out there now, too. Let me see if I can find it. Agent Oatmeal. What is up? You love our Lego videos. Hopefully you like our other stuff, too. We got lots of stuff, but I appreciate your support, at least on the Lego videos. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Rama, what is up? Welcome back. What a lovely birthday story. Well, no. So just my mom, whose birthday was Thursday, knew we were coming. Her mom, whose birthday is back in January or ahead in January, whichever way you want to look at it. Hers is like, actually, it's funny. Hers is 6 days after mine. So, we got Reese on the 15th, Jillian on the 17th, me on the 20th, and then my grandma on the 26th. So yeah, interesting. Mike's out there too. What up, Farmer? Good to see you, brother. Let's see here. Best friend's mom had that. She barely remember. Yeah, so grandma is up and down for sure with her awareness and knowledge. She's actually she's like barely passing tests to prevent her from being in a memory care facility versus just a facility, right? So really close. Let's see here. Do you know how long it would take to 100% Lego City? As for hours and stuff, I'm not sure. It is a giant game, though. There are tons of collectibles up until, DC and Dimensions had more, but there's only been a couple of games that have rivaled the size and amount of collection required. But it's fun. It's my favorite one. Lego City Undercover is still my favorite Lego game, despite even the newer, some more practical, maybe quality of life improvements, and engine looks even better in some of them too. But I still like Lego City, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that they're working on a Lego City 2. I'm sure they're not, but I hope they are. Let's see here. You should stream your beating Lego City. Actually, we did Lego City Undercover twice. We did the full guide, and then I actually restreamed it on the Switch because I'd never played the Nintendo version, which is really similar, but there are some slight differences in it. And I always wanted to experience that. So because I have a Switch and I finally got everything figured out on how to play it, I was able to stream that. And I actually went through it. It was quite a few streams. I'm not sure how many, though. And maybe that's what you're suggesting. Maybe you should stream, or maybe you were just saying, regardless, it's long. It's long. Let's see here. Let's see here. Annihilator, you must be. Well, I was her only grandchild for 7 or 8 years. Her and my grandfather had gotten divorced basically right around the time I was born. So she was pretty alone. My parents lived in Portland. She lived in Salem. You know, and so, yeah, I was like her pride and joy for quite a few years until my cousin Eric came along. And then she actually ended up, like having Eric move in and sort of raised her. My aunt was part-time military and full-time student to become a nurse. And so she was basically like doing all this military stuff. And then like 2 days a week or 1 day a week, she'd go to school. And sometimes she'd get to boot camps or whatever, get called out. So she was gone for sometimes months at a time. And so my grandma was just like, move in. And so she raised Eric. And I don't know that her and Eric have very good or any relationship at this point either. You know, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that we won't go into, and she's not a bad person. I can't stress that enough. And like I said, it was a really nice visit. It almost makes me want to go see her again soon. Almost. I always see her at Christmas, so I know that I'll see her on Christmas Eve, if nothing else. So I know that's still a couple months out, but she used to live like 2 blocks from me. She doesn't live there anymore. She lives out in another city, actually. Anyways, let's see here. Lots of chat. GPG, what up? Welcome to the stream. I apologize if I miss you. I'm trying to go fast and scroll so I can get through. I'm the only reason you beat Lego Ninjago. Nice. Not even enough pink music in that stream. Best music ever. Back to work. All right, Mike. Good luck, man. Have a good day. Good luck with all your hair cutting. I know that's you got a lot of hair to remove. You hippie, you. And good luck with all that. Let's see here. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I just want to say one last quick thing here. I'm post 10 minutes. Damn it. Drexler may be crazy face. I gave him one of his chews, and he's likely gone downstairs and like buried it in like the couch cushions or under a blanket or something. He's likely to find that and come up here and be crazy. I just realized, too, I never changed my camera stuff. Let me change this real quick. Whoops. You guys are probably like, what? What kind of stuff? I don't know what you mean, Brian. Oh, that is one of them. And let's see here. Still had Apex stuff going there. I told you it was a busy morning this morning. And to be honest with you, I should have noticed that. I got everything else, but I missed that like a big dummy. All right, let's go. Let's jump in. If you guys remember last week, I got about 25-30% done of the stunt plane. Oh, that's for you, Justin. I know you're out there. Stunt plane. Oh. It's always Tony and Philly reference if you have not figured that out. I made him struggle and try to figure that out for like, I don't know how many weeks, but he figured it out. And for the record, Justin, I don't know if you saw my response. I assume you're still listening out there. A long, long time ago, in a land not too far away, Hulu actually had a way to view, and I posted this, so you may already read it and checked it out and may already know, but Hulu, you used to be able to view in a web browser. So, like, sadly, you can't view it through their apps on TVs or anywhere else. Like, you have to have a paid subscription. That's kind of part of the reason why they had the paid subscriptions in the early days. Now they've got all sorts of stuff, and you can bundle it with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus and blah, 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 blah. Probably other stuff, too, that I'm not even aware of. But if you log into Hulu, if you sign up and get an account on Hulu on a browser, which is not super convenient, especially if you're like TV viewing, but if you're on your phone or something, right? Like, you can pull up a browser on your phone and get it to work. I'm not 100% sure that that's still a thing, but it was for quite a while. Yeah, it would probably be worth looking into so you could get caught up and we could have some chats about It's Always Sunny in Philly. Speaking of chats about stuff, man, what up, Robert? What up, is it Jay Maring? What up? Why does the menu of PS4 look like you're... Why does the menu look like you're on PS4? Well, I'm on an Xbox Series X playing this. Yeah, that's why it looked like an Xbox. Most of the games I play these days are on a PS5. Mondays right now happens to be a Game Pass game, and therefore I'm playing on my Xbox. But yeah, so Tyler P. Big fan of Clerks, like me. Likes a lot of the Kevin Smith movies, and had been looking forward to Clerks 3. He actually got it and was like all excited telling me about it, and then I found out that he hadn't watched it yet. So I'm like, come on, man, watch the damn movie so we can talk about it. Like, I want to talk about it. And he's like, I will. I got stuff going on. And he's actually writing a guide right now for Lego Brick Tales, which is turning out to be a little bit longer game than I think we thought. However, majority of it's pretty quick and easy. It's the builds that are killer. Some of those builds take a long time. So as an editor writing the guides, I'm going to have to figure out a way to sort of display my builds, maybe in at least steps, if not just the final shot, depending on how complex it is. But anyways, Tyler hadn't watched Clerks. So every time, like, we've been playing a lot of Apex off stream. And so every time we play, I'm like, dude, you got to watch it. And he's like, all right, I'll watch it. And he's like, yeah, I've been watching this other show. And I was like, oh, that's funny. Wife and I actually watched the trailer for it like a week ago, and we watched it again yesterday, and we were talking about watching it, but we had to finish up our other show first, and we finished up our show, so that likely would be our next one. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm watching it. It's actually pretty good. I was like, cool. So we started watching it on Friday, right? That was the last time I talked to him, was on Friday. And, well, not really. I guess I've talked to him since then, but so today I mentioned, hey, dude, we started watching that show, and wife caught on to, really like the main actor, and all of a sudden we're done with it. And he laughed. He's like, I'm only on like episode 2. I'm like, what? So now I'm like, dude, now I can't talk about that either. Like, what the crap, man? Like, nobody has seen Clerks 3 that I know of, except for Reese. And Reese and I are, like, we recite lines over and over and over. Like, even this morning, like, he left this morning and we were firing, Clerks, or even just Kevin Smith lines back and forth. And 37! Like, there was a lot of stuff. And if you've seen Clerks or Clerks 2 or Clerks 3, that might be funny to you. A lot of inappropriate stuff that shouldn't make stream. I'll just say that. That's how we roll around here. Yeah, I've literally raised a little mini-me. I mean, he's a big mini-me, actually. I can't even say little, because he's ginormous. But yeah, like, even listening to him play video games, and like, ooh, yeah, I don't like what he's doing, but that's like, if you're old like me, you might remember this commercial. I learned it by watching you, Dad. I mean, totally not the same thing, but like, it sort of applies. What show? Good question. The show is called Midnight Club, which I got all excited when I first saw it. I thought, oh crap, there's a racing series. Like, it's the Midnight Club, thinking it was the old game. No. And that reminds me, why the crap has that game not made an appearance on any of our current gen consoles? I wouldn't even mind a remaster or even a port. Like, give me a port. I'd love to play Midnight Club again. Those games were awesomely fun. Super unrealistic, arcadey, turbo, nitrous, all night long, all night, yeah, all night long, yeah. I was gonna say, I know there's some in the cracks. The Kraken. Midnight Club was such a baller game. Yes, they were. I really like those. I'm not sure what happened. To be honest with you, that was sort of earlier in my gaming, right? So I wasn't as aware of developers and such. I don't know. And that was like, internet didn't really exist. I mean, it was dial-up back then. So I mean, I didn't spend, and I was one of the last people, like, funny enough, true story. We had the SOCOM house. You've heard about that lots of times. My friend Chris and I and our girlfriends, now wives, Chris is married to Sarah, I'm married to Jillian. We lived in that house as roommates and turned our extra room, because it was a 3-bedroom house. And so we turned our 3rd bedroom into the SOCOM room. We legit did not have a computer. In fact, back then you needed a computer to set up your internet. So we had to have a friend bring over a laptop just to plug in, just to set up our internet and get it going. Because we had it sent to us. We didn't want to wait for some stupid tech and then pay somebody. So we had our friend, I can't remember if it was Joe. I feel like it was Joe came over. Anyways, shout out to Joe if it was you, bro. But we had internet for SOCOM and PlayStation 2s only. Like, seriously. And I think there was a version of a browser on the PlayStation 2 back then. But I mean, I don't remember ever using it. Like, that wasn't something we did. So, yeah, that's crazy. I was one of the last people to have internet with, like, a computer and stuff. And I was, like, 2003-ish, 2002, 2003-ish when we were doing this. So that was even late then. Like, I remember I had a friend in high school that had internet all the way through high school, right? It was dial-up. It'd take, like, 10 minutes to just see, like, a full 1080, well, it wasn't even 1080, but a full screen image, right? Whatever the resolution was back then, you'd have to wait for it to, like, fill in, and it's definitely problematic for certain viewing stuff. And, like, you know, music, you had to, like, buffer up music and, like, let a whole song charge up before you could play. Like, it was crazy back then. You never heard of it? Midnight Club. It's on Netflix right now. It's got a very young cast. It's very supernatural. It's part of the Flaniverse. If you're familiar with Michael Flanagan, he did like House on House on Haunted Hill. He's done a few of them. And we like them. They're you know, you can see his impact on all of them. They're very, in a way, similar. I mean, the stories are no way the same, but you could see the influence, and we like it. Definitely worth checking out. You know, at least watch the trailer for it. You know, it wasn't like the greatest thing ever, but I didn't, like, I'll say this right now, I did not like the ending. Now, I'm fairly picky about endings, especially if it's like a one-off, like maybe that's it kind of a thing. And I can't tell you if it is or isn't. I got no idea if they plan on doing a second one or not. Yeah, the ending doesn't scream. Hey, you know what I just realized? Doesn't scream anything. Like, I don't know. I didn't really like how it ended. I feel like it could be done, and they probably could, with a couple of lines, figure out a way to, you know. But pole position. I remember playing that a lot, dude, at the arcade, and like not understanding the fact that like when you're in low gear, the revs were higher, right? So it sounded like you were going faster. And I always believed that low gear was always like it was broken. Like I thought mine, the one that I played at my local pizza place, Round Table Pizza, I thought it was broken. And so I was always like, put it in low, it's faster. Because you throw it in low and it go, ring! You know, instead of brrr, like in a lower, right? Because it's geared differently. But no, that's just me being young. Me not knowing. Crash Team Racing. What up, Matthew? Good to see you, man. Vice City was a good one, too. I played that. That's probably my favorite Grand Theft Auto. It's also 80s based. Whoa. Hi! See, I told you! He found his Chewy! He found his Chewy! What up, Drexy? How's your Chewy? Oh, yeah! Can you guys hear him whining? It's like, oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh. Just don't bury it in some place that's gonna ruin something. I hear you, but I don't see you. I think he's like in between the bed and the recliner. So much stuff to clean. I swear I still, guys, I hear him for sure. I have no idea. There he is. Now, oh, can you guys see him? He's going to try to bury it in his blanket. Isn't that like the cutest thing you ever done seen? He does this on our couch out in the front room, too. And it's an older couch. It's fairly beat up. It was beat up before Drex was here. You know, we had two smaller dogs, Drexler, or Doja and Daphne. They've all been D's, not intentionally. It's definitely had its run with life. And everybody in the house wants to replace it. And I'm like, why? You're going to be pissed about the dog being on it, and the dog's going to ruin the new one. Like, why would we want to get a new one when right now hardly anybody ever spends any time? Like, there's no reason to. Like, you guys go buy a nice new recliner or comfort or whatever and like put it there. I'm not going to sit in here. There's nothing for me to do in here that I would want to spend time in here, not long term. Like, and this is fine for short term. And everyone's like, oh, we still need a new one. Like, no, we don't. So far, I have prevented the money spending there, but I probably won't last much longer. Oh yeah, I got an email from Volkswagen too. The 2022 ID4 that we ordered is officially left Germany and it's on its way across the Atlantic. Now, everybody in this group I'm a part of says that those emails are way behind. We also got a call from our dealer, which I believe they were calling us to tell us that it's going to be in any day now. At this point, we're still like 85% sure we're not going to take that one. We've ordered a 2023 instead, and we'll likely wait for that. As of yesterday, our order status updated, and it now shows first quarter, which we didn't have an order update, or we didn't have any kind of order status yet, because we haven't locked in our order. But now we've got a reservation estimation, and so I'm expecting to get locked like any day now, like any time actually. I could get the email while we're streaming today. Did you guys hear Trex? Careful you make that sound. It's the Volkswagen dealer. Although there's lots of availabilities for that here. Stuff is legal here. Pretty much everything's legal here. Oddly, like, yeah, they tried this policy here. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this or not. A lot of people made fun of us. There's memes about Oregon and everything too. But they sort of decriminalized a lot of like drug use. But there's stipulations with it, of course. It doesn't mean like, you know, meth isn't legal here. Right? Like the government isn't like, there's no meth shops you can go buy meth from. But if you are somebody who chooses to use and you get caught, there are ways of getting out of that without going to jail. Instead of going directly to jail, there's like rehab facilities and things you can do. And you basically just get a ticket for use if you go through the rehab and you stay off the drugs. That's the whole point. It's not just go there, spend a couple of hours, and then you get free and you can go do it again. It's like, you know, a long-term situation. They're trying to help people, and, you know, it's not necessarily working. I don't know that for sure. I don't follow numbers, or I don't have any meth friends or anything like that, but it's my understanding that it's not working as well as they had planned anyways. Okay. But yeah, Oregon is kind of a crazy thing. So you're right. I should be careful, Kirsten. Drugs are bad, okay? You know, that's true. Yeah, I mean, that applies to a lot of the pharmaceutical stuff out there, too. I know some people find a lot of relief and help with some of them, and some of them are just bad. Some of them are abused like crazy, too. But I agree. Drugs are bad, okay? Yes, you should play it, 100%. No questions asked, Restore. 100% sure on that one. You have my endorsement. It's my favorite Lego game. Of course I want you to play it. It's a long one though, but it's a good bang for your buck kind of thing, right? Like, if you want a short one, play like Lego Ninjago Movie or Lego Movie. Those are fairly simple. Most of them have like 5 collectibles in each level instead of 10. The free roam areas are relatively small. You know, cities kind of, I wouldn't call it like a challenge because it's not hard. It's just, it's a journey. It's definitely a journey. Yeah. Yeah, it's super funny. All sorts of like references to stuff. Now, of course, a lot of the references are from like the 80s and some even the 70s. You know, but they're pretty well-known things like Starsky and Hutch and, you know, and things like that. So, I don't want to ruin too much for you, but like Shawshank, like there's definitely very famous, but old, kind of almost classic at this point stuff. Lego Marvel might be the hardest. You know, the races were pretty tough. You know, it's hard to say what the toughest one is. Most of it's just a matter of finding where all the collectibles are. Okay. Not one on that side. That's weird. I mean, I gotta be getting close. I'm 99%. Caldera Cola. Yummy, yummy. Oh, there we go. I'll seize it. It's a funny angle. All right, elevators times 2. What? Elevators. Lower wing. Elevator clean. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They're creating elevation for you. I think the NBA's back at it tomorrow. My team doesn't play till Wednesday. Lower wing. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. And rear wheel support. It's got to be this thing. This jobby right here. Excited for the NBA to start, but I'm also terrified. Ooh, the ancient monument. This one I know has a related. Okay, ancient monument, delicate excavation. This one is a right slog. I don't like it when they start off like that. The white nozzle, aka 40, is the super light one, so that means the achievement will take a while. Get close, change angles, elevation. So it's all about the white schnozzle. I wish I could, I wish I could, gosh. It's gonna take a while, y'all. Yep, complete it with only the white nozzle. Meaning I can't use any fluids or anything either. The index finger is pointing at a specific spot I had noticed. This won't take too long. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some nooks and stuff that I'm not thrilled about, right? But I mean, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. That piece has got to be close, huh? I guess it's the whole thing. Okay, well, never mind. So basically, it started at like half-hour mark or close to it, right? Within a minute or two. We'll see how long this one takes me. I'm sure this is not nearly going to be as painful as, like, I don't know. That bathroom scenario was pretty gross. All right. Come on. Does kind of remind me of like the tires too, right? From the truck. Mariners went out to the Astros. Oh, did they? I don't think I caught that. That's a bummer. That's the first time they'd been to the playoffs in a while, huh? What are you even cleaning? It looks like a sphinx. It's a giant finger pointing. Here, I'll show you. I'll make my way back towards the beginning here. I'm just trying to get like this whole lower stuff done did. 3-0 Astros. Dang. Yeah, standard length is 9. Copy that. That's a long one. Alright, we should be basically to the front of it. Ha! Ha! The giant hand. There's actually quite a bit of this here now that I'm seeing how the scale of it, it's a little bit larger than I thought it was. Whoa. That's what she said. I don't think they'll defeat Michael Myers, huh? Weep, 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 weep. I haven't seen the last couple of Halloween movies. Wife and I were talking about it. I was like, what do you think? Should we get caught up on those? And she's like, I don't think you really have to watch the other ones to know what's happening. I'm pretty sure we know what's happening. And I was like, nah, there's plot. Jamie Curtis is back. There's plot. She was like, really? I was like, I don't know. Probably not. So we'll see. Hey, just the tip. I mean, this guy gets it done pretty good. You know, it's really wide. it's just not super. Yeah, they're pretty much the same move. Yeah, I mean, I feel like once Jamie came back, because there was a few she wasn't a part of, right? Once she realized that's like kind of like her franchise, right? She's like, oh wait, I don't want to come back to that. I feel like the movie's got a little bit more writing and a little less like campy, crazy. You know what I mean? Like, but again, I haven't seen the last, at least the last one before this one, maybe two. I've seen one since she's back, but there's only a couple of them, right? There's like 2 or 3 of them now. That are like newer, not period. There's like 1,000 of Halloweens, but yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. We're only like 5 minutes in though, and we're 15%. So, all right, we're about 5 minutes in, maybe 6 minutes. So 5:15. All right, it's gonna take a little bit. There's gonna be some precise findings that we have to find too, right? Some crap, if you will, some bad stuff, some funny angles. Oh, Trex is going nuts. I'm guessing the package was... Oh, you know what? I bet you it's my clean cause. My drinks probably just got delivered. In fact, let me check my email. It'll probably tell me. Thanks for your clean purchase. No. I got a code if somebody wants to use a code to order some stuff. Like clean cause, my energy drinks that I drink, my yerba mate drinks. Doesn't look like, at least it hasn't officially hit yet anyways. You know, these guys. Clean? It's backwards, I know, but it's clean. 50% of the profit proceeds go to addiction recovery. So like I feel confident spending my money with them because I know that a lot of the money is going back to good things too. So like not only is it helping me stay energized, it's got fairly low sugar for those kinds of drinks. I know some of them don't have any sugar, but they also have sugar additives, and I prefer the sugar over the sugar additives for my own reasons. And it's really a flavor thing more than anything for me. I just don't like the fake sugars. I can taste them too. My wife has always thought, no, you can't. And she'll sneak something in, and I'll be like, that has stevia in it, or that has, you know, and so... She's like, how did you know? I'm like, I could just taste it. It's not like I'm trying to be mean about it. Like, it's just, I don't like the flavors. And anyways, it's good stuff. It's the drink I landed on for me. Instead of coffee or anything, this is what I drink. And I got codes. Ramsey, what up? So yesterday, I tried just searching up your videos. Lego in it. Yeah, that's the one Lego game we have not covered. And we do plan to cover it. It's just not in our immediate future. We are currently working on Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga Free Roam, which we are almost done with. We only have a few planets, like 7 or 8 planets left. And then we also have some cleanup with that, but we're also working on a new guide for Lego Brick Tales, which just came out last week. And it's a different game, different type of Lego game. One might even say it's sort of almost like a mobile kind of game. It is a little expensive at the price point it's at currently, if you ask me. Kind of like Brawls. I feel like a $20 or less tag is probably where it's best suited. But, you know, I don't make the decisions on any of those prices or anything, so I'm just flapping air over here. But definitely a fun game. I've enjoyed it so far. It's different storytelling and different mechanics and actual building. Pretty cool. It's kind of, I mean, it looks like Lego Worlds more so than like other games, I would say. The way the characters move are kind of more like Lego movie stuff, like kind of how Emmett flips around and walks. The gameplay is, it's sort of like Builder's Journey mixed with Bridge Constructor. So a different game completely. And that's because the Bridge Constructor crew actually was partially responsible for that game. People that worked on that engine and developed Bridge Constructor builds and stuff definitely were involved with the creation of Brick Tales. Woo! Let's see here. Yeah, I get messages, I wouldn't say daily, but I would say I probably get 3 to 5 a week going, hey, where's your Lego Indiana Jones 2? And I'm like, yeah, about that. And I hope to get that done sooner than later, but it'll likely be like a, January, February beginning project start. That's kind of where I'm thinking, and no promises on that, because we do have another game that we've been wanting to get a guide going for it for a while. There's very little information about this game, and it's been out for a little bit, too. But I don't think a ton of people even know about it, first of all. And then second of all, whether or not people will be interested. I had a person actually call me. I think I told you guys this a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and asked for recommendations on games. Drex is going nuts. I don't know. Oh, we got a bot! We got a bot! And I'm not sure... Dude, I might have to go down there. Whoa! Drex, settle down, buddy. Place you're cleaning looks like a bunch of funny angles. Yeah, it is, definitely. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Not important, obviously. Drex threw me off. I blame Drex! Lego movie, the downhill slide into the old West Town. Oh, yeah, the jumps, off the tracks. Oh, my gosh. I have somebody messaging me about that right now saying how bad it is. I've been doing it for 4 hours and I can't get it done. I'm like, I don't know what to say to that, because, like, it is tough, but I mean, I don't know that there's a whole lot I can do for them. I mean, I give pretty decent information on how I got mine, but I also struggled with it too. You know how many times I had to restart that level in the recording to get that capture? And I think I got lucky too, because I think it only took me like 5 tries. I swear I'm not trying to rub it in. All right, so we've definitely been at it for more than 10 minutes now, and we're still not to 30. So it's more than 5 minutes per 15%. That's for sure. Whoa. Woo, turbo. Turbo. I'm hoping there's scaffolding or something I can use too. But there's probably going to have to be a lot of jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. And I'm pretty sure I can put on the extended nozzle too, right? Like, I think I can. Tyler, if you're lingering out there, can I put on the extended nozzle? Or if somebody that's played this and got the achievement, can I put on the extended nozzle? Giggity. Yeah, I thought I was flying for a second, too. Sometimes the physics of this game don't make a ton of sense. Kind of like, there's a video coming up in Lego Star Wars where, like, there's those, like, magic smoke, like, plumes that the guys that run away and try to evade you. Like, there's not a whole bunch of missions that are like that, but there's definitely some that there's, like, guys that run with the Kyber brick. And they've got, like, the ninja smoke that they drop. And one of them drops one, and he's, like, way over there. And it drops. And when I run through that area, like 10 seconds after he drops it, I go launching into the air like 75 meters or more of in-game air, like flying. I'm in there for like 10 seconds. It makes no sense. Like, how did that even happen? Cider, what? Oh, cider. I was like, what are you talking about? Kirsten, but I missed Matthew's comment. We got some cider too the other day. Not hard cider, but just regular cider. So soft cider, I guess. Giggity? Reese came home. He went and stayed the night at his friend's house the other night. And actually, they had a party. It was like 5, 6, 7 kids that stayed over there. And who knows what went on over there. But they had a Martinelli's cider that somebody brought, like a sparkling cider, you know, like kind of like, it's like kid champagne, basically. Freshly squeezed orange juice is good too. But yeah, they had a bottle. Somebody brought a bottle of that. I'm not sure if they thought there was alcohol in it or what, but they got some and they drank it. And he was like, I really like that stuff. So the wife, of course, had to go buy some cider. She didn't get that kind. She got something else. She's like, I'm gonna get this kind. If he likes that, he's gonna like this. And it's actually pretty good. It's like Ryan's Honey Crisp something cider. I don't know. She's like, you don't know Ryan's? Oh, this stuff's been around forever. I'm like, I've never heard of Ryan's. Like, you'd think it's got a similar name as me. I'd probably remember it, but I did not. Never heard of it. All right, so we got 35% now. I'm feeling like I'll be able to get this one and another one done today. I don't know what the next one's gonna be, right? So I mean, but I feel like I already got the plane done. I feel like I should be able to get another one done. Definitely funny angle business. Stand up. And it's like some of these cracks are really hard to get to, but if you can get those cracks, it might save you from having to get some stuff that may be harder to reach somewhere else, right? Because you only need to get like probably 95% of the overall available dirt before it rings off and it counts it for you, right? But there's definitely some hard to reach places. Chapter 9. Whoa, I thought you were just asking if you should just start that, but you're like already like deep into it? I'm so confused, Restore. Not that I'm not usually, but bad habit in Lego games where I just collect everything that's right in front of me at the end of the game. Yeah, you know, there's goods and bads, right? Because you're like, I got it out of the way. I don't need it later. I totally get that. I'm not against it. But, yeah, like, when you're following along, sometimes you're like, well, wait a minute. That's not there for me. And then the only problem that it really ends up being is if something later isn't there, too. And then you're like, oh, crap. Well, how many am I missing? Which one is the one I need? And, you know, like, then it can be confusing. But ultimately, I think everybody's got their ways. I don't knock it. Like, people get mad at me, like, why didn't you use this character? Or, like, in Harry Potter, for example, in the remastered versions, there are a couple of characters that come with the game, right? That didn't come with the game in the non-remastered version. And people are watching it going, why didn't you use these? And I'm like, well, because at the time of the recording, that wasn't out yet. And then, or later, they'll find out, well, yes, it was. You were playing the new one. Why didn't you use it? Well, again, because not everybody had that. And although you're welcome to use whoever you want, there's a large player base that are playing on the Wii or the PlayStation 3 or the Xbox 360 that don't have those extra characters. And I don't want them to be lost and I have no clue. So I make sure everything's in the base game. It's the easiest and usually the cheapest. It's not always. There's definitely been a time or two that, like, you know, we've gone one route and you could have gone another for 100,000 less or something. But, you know, for the most part, we've been pretty efficient with that. And I can't take credit, really. It's, you know, usually Tyler or Doug or Gary or, you know, somebody that's provided that info. saying which character to get. It's always a recommendation. They never tell me you need to buy this character. They just say, hey, I recommend you buy this because this is who I've been using and it worked out nice, you know. Dang, 43. So we are cooking along. We are definitely cooking along. I mean, I'd probably be done if I was using like yellow and green. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's see here. Yeah, I play Lego games at HTG. I never failed in this. Yeah. I definitely, you know, I just find that leaving them behind makes it easier to track for, like, because not everybody watches the story or whatever. So, like, if I'm like, if the story trudges me through, say, what will later be free roam areas, I don't want to grab something in that moment because then that sort of requires the user or viewer who's playing and watching the videos to follow along exact. And if they miss that, like if they don't follow story, they're not going to know, right? Like, and if I get it in story, I won't be able to get it in free roam. So that's how I've always done it. And of course, I usually point them out and I'm like, hey, there's a brick right there. If you want to get it, feel free to grab it. We're going to wait till later though. Like, you know what I mean? So like I try to give everybody as much option and, you know, choice as possible because that's what it's ultimately about. It's about playing the game and having fun. I mean, some people make it a task to, it's more of a job for some people. I mean, for me, it is a job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but others don't need to. Like, there's a lot of people following along, like not going ahead of my free roam videos. And like, they don't want to like mess up the order. And I'm like, you guys don't get it. There's really no problem for players. You can go in any order you want. It may require you to jump from planet A to planet B a couple of extra times or whatever before you can get to planet C or you know, or whatever. But I mean, ultimately it's not hurting. But for me, I can't jump around and I've almost made it to the end without having to collect any bricks or anything from another video, right? Like, so if the video's for planet A, but I have to go to planet B first to finish some stuff, then I might do planet B progress on the video for planet A. And some of you guys might not even be catching on to the concept. It may be not worth it or dumb or whatever, may not even listen to me. But ultimately, it's just a matter of trying to make sure that you guys get everything you need in the least amount of videos and the least amount of time possible. That's how we do it. But, you know, play however the crap you want. You know, that's always been how we approach it. Although my only one criticism, the one thing that I sort of like frown upon or go, yeah, y'all shouldn't have done that. Cheat codes. My recommendation on cheat codes is if there's like an extra character you just gotta have or something that you just need that's not part of the base game but only part of cheat codes, finish the game first, you know, and then save it and then unlock your cheat codes and get anything else you may want. I know that sucks because you don't get to play with some of those characters that may have been available sooner to you or may have helped. But if it's gonna maybe break your game, I would think it'd be worth it to not break the game and just play with those characters later or not play with them at all. Ooh, this is tricky. This is tricky, guys. I can't go any further here. And I can only get so much. Yeah, I mean, a cheat code doesn't necessarily guarantee a broken save. But I mean, there's so many people that come to me with broken percentages or saves or whatever, and almost every one of them has used the cheat code. I don't know that I've ever had somebody. I mean, there's always been like the games crash, the corrupt data, like things have happened to others too. It's, you know, but majorly speaking, it's usually the cheat code users who end up with those extra problems. Holy cow, this is some tedious work in here, you guys. You guys. Tedious work. You guys. I should be able to hit it from the other side too, right? Giggity. What? Ooh. Ooh. Thought I just heard the cutie, and I may have. All right, let's get out of here. I'm just wasting time, I think. A rule of thumb for me is searching up a Lego game with the cheat code. Yeah, that's one way you could go about it too. I mean, just know that, you know, systems, right? The guide writer may have played on a PlayStation and you know, you may be on it, right? So, I mean, they're not always the same, right? Like, especially like when a game gets ported from like one console to another, like a Switch, for example. They don't always play the same. But yeah, I mean, you are welcome to play however you want. Just know that there is always a risk when using a cheat code. Doesn't matter if people say there is or not. Every Lego game that has cheat codes has had problems with game save data. For some. Doesn't mean it'll be you. I don't want to tell people not to use them, but I definitely don't recommend them. I mean, the developers created them and put them in there for a reason. It's just one of those things that the bugs sometimes don't always get fixed, or, you know, maybe they're not even aware of them, or maybe there's, you know what, with bugs, they're just like car recalls or toy recalls or whatever, right? Like, if you make 1,000,000 of them and only 100 of them come back with faulty stories or problems, there's not going to be a recall. You know, there's usually a certain percentage that will have to be compromised before they will seek action. And that applies to pretty much any kind of purchased or produced item. What, is Reese home already? I swear I just heard Drex barking outside. He shouldn't have access to outside. All doors are closed. But yeah, so I mean, you know, those bugs, I mean, TT may go, yeah, we know about them, but we quit working on that game 5 years ago or 10 years ago, and you know, there's really not enough problems with that. You know, and they'll probably tell you the same thing. Well, we always recommend you don't use cheat codes, but if you do, beware. All right, I'm 57% done. So I'm feeling like I'm going to be done with this before we get to break. That's kind of unexpected. I mean, I was hoping to get through another clean too, right? But I wasn't sure what that would really look like, or if that would really be a possibility. Especially with this white nozzle. Yeah, Jurassic's a lot of people's favorites. I know it's Gray's favorite. I don't want to speak for her, but I do believe it is Kirsten's favorite. You know, definitely lots of people prefer that one. You know, and it is a good, solid game. There's some confusing bits with like the terminals and the different islands and how to get back and forth. Once you figure that out, though, like, it's pretty good. You know, and you know, obviously too, we sort of wish we would have grabbed an ember or two along the way. Not all of them necessarily, because that sort of breaks our normal formula of saving it all for free play, but having to do a couple out of order sort of threw people for a loop in our guide, because we had to do, I think, like level 7 first to get the 2x, and then like level 5 or something. It was like a couple of, and then we went 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, 8 or 6, 8, whatever it ended up being. Oop. Hey, I'll take it. First Lego game was Lego Batman. Nice. Yeah, I played Lego Batman with Reese a little bit because we had the game. But, you know, and I, as a kid, I was into Lego and Tinker Toys and all sorts of stuff, right? Like, I very much was familiar with the brand and was high on it. Like, but it was sort of a kid's game. And I was really big on SOCOM at the time. Still, a little bit of Call of Duty probably, too, depending on specifics. But that was, like, what I was doing. I was running my competitive gaming clan 503 and not really focusing on that stuff. And but then Lego Batman 2 ended up being my first like 100%. Like that was the first game I really sat down and played. Lego Batman 1, like Reese would go, Dad, I need your help. And I'd go, what? And I'd come in there and he'd go, get me past this part. And I'd like platform over this and get up on it and get through the whatever, right? And then boom, give it back to him and say, cool, here you go, bro. He'd go, thanks, Dad. And then I'd run off and go do what I was doing, and then he'd keep on with his keeping on. But, yeah, that was my first 100% was Lego Batman 2. I think I went... Yeah, I did. I was going to say, I think I went all the way to the tail on the other side. So we've definitely... Nice, 65%. Let's go. And I feel like I probably got most of the bottom, like, hard stuff, like the front. I'm sure there's going to be some underside stuff, like up top. The underhand, but up top, right? His tail can, or fin can ring off any second. You guys ready for Wednesday? You know what's on Wednesday, right? I got a new sim that I'm bringing to the channel. Thanks to the devs, I actually get a little bit of early access by like a day or something like that. Pretty stoked about it. Nice. Basically, I want to get all the side parts that are best suited from the ground. And I want to go up and like knock out all the top. I see like that's what I was talking about, the undersides of the top. And I again don't know that I have a ladder or any scaffolding. Or there's my van. There's an RV. Looks like the RV from the movie RV with Robin Williams. Most of this, and then we'll focus mainly on the top. Because it'll probably be easier to get the stuff on the top, and then, you know, like I was saying, you don't need to get 100% of the cleaning area You just need to do like the majority of it. It's like 95% or something. So if we can get 90 of it from the top and leave the, you know, the remaining bits on the bottom, that would be glorious. This definitely looks a little suspect from a couple angles. I could probably put on the other nozzle, but yeah, I would love a Lego Mario game too. Like, I would. I would be a little concerned, although I have the availability, but I would be concerned that a Lego Mario game would be a Switch exclusive, at least for a while. You know what I mean? Which would be great for Switch owners, but would be terrible for everybody else. Because like Lego City, right? That was a Wii U. Have to mind the stepchildren here in a minute if I keep this up, huh? Boo, it's a bad Brian. Okay, let's go and try to knock out some of this other stuff here. 72%, let's go. I won't lie, it hasn't been fun doing it with this white nozzle. But it's working. Yeah, I don't know why Deadpool's sort of been forgotten about. I think it's because he's such a controversial character for the younger audience. And I know a ton of parents have let their kids watch Deadpool, even though they probably weren't ready for all the language and the gore. And I mean, there's even a little bit of, well, I guess there's really not adult, like, sexual content, but they're kind of, I guess, is. Yeah, there kind of is, right? Because they go through the seasons. Yeah, they go through the seasons and all that before the spoiler happens. So yeah, it's definitely, I remember why, like when Reese was young, we didn't let him watch Deadpool. You kidding me? We had a pretty strict what you can and cannot watch list, and he was way behind most of the kids, right? Because it was kind of like that pressure for parents, like, you either let your kid watch these movies you're not comfortable with, or they're gonna be like not in the know and probably made fun of. Same with like dress and attire, right? Like, you know, certain outfits probably shouldn't be worn by certain age groups, but at the same time others are. So if yours doesn't jump in, and then they're sort of standing out, right? Like, it's such a crazy and terrible but real thing, and we held our ground for a long time. Same with like cell phone. Like, Reese was probably one of, if not the last of his friend group to have a cell phone. I mean, he was usually with us, and most of the kids came over to hang out and play at our house. So like, why the crap does he need a cell phone in 5th and 6th and 7th grade? Like, all his friends had him, were playing games and just being super defiant and crazy, and we're like, no, you're not. And we had to wait a couple of years for that. We still got the same result, just we postponed it quite a bit. You know, and I'm sure we were labeled the bad or mean parents or whatever by a lot of people. But like I said, we were also the hangout. Like, friends always came over here. We always take people, like, you know, we take all his friends to stuff, like on our vacations and whatever. And, you know, we spend big bucks. I mean, I bought his friend a $70 shirt after buying him a $50 ticket to go to the show. And that's a lot of money, right? I mean, we're not rich, but, you know, we want to make sure that these guys, you know, have memories and things. And Like, so I don't think his friends think we're the bad people, but at the same time, one of them asked us to buy booze for him the other day. We think he was kidding, but we're not sure on that. So we're kind of like, whoa, no. You guys are only 17. None of them are 18 yet, which is good once that happens, but some new levels of ferociousness will, I'm sure, reveal themselves. Ooh, we're almost in the 90s, son! It's one of my favorite lines from Clerks 3. Now we did it in the 90s, son! Which is super overkill for the movie itself. What they're talking about anyways. Alright. This is probably getting pretty close to dinging away. I said a ding, ding, dingity ding. Said a ding, ding, dingity ding. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys too. One of the other things we did this weekend was we went and took, so a while back there was a Portland Comic-Con, Rose City Comic-Con I think is what it's called, and Reese and his friends went. They had a blast, and while he was there was an artist that had some MF Doom artwork. And Reese, knowing that I'm a huge MF Doom fan, thought that I would be interested and like that. So he called Mom up and got some money from Mom, sent over to the bank account, and they bought me this really cool piece of art. And it's a really odd shape, so like I couldn't just get any frame or whatever. And it's got like a signature and kind of a weird spot too, which made things even more difficult. And it's numbered. There's only so many of them that have been printed, and so it's super cool. It's not like anything. I mean, it sort of references a couple of album covers, but yet doesn't like steal from them, or what, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like all original, but yet very inspired by. And so we got this really cool double matte frame picked out with like the UV glass to prevent light from ruining the or preventing it from, I guess, sort of ruining the colors and whatnot. But we got it double matted, so we got like the colors to like make the stuff pop. It's all like green and purples and stuff, so we got green and purple matte. I can't wait to see it. So we dropped it off on Saturday, and I'm supposed to get it no later than Saturday. So that'll be something that'll likely be in the game break as well. All right, so 94%. Get this fingy, huh? That webbing is so close to being done. Wow. I was able to strip all that off, slowly going. That's really impressive. Looks like a three-headed dog. Yeah. I'm glad it looks like that as opposed to something else. It's just a hand and a finger, basically, you know, like a pointing hand and finger kind of a thing. He's defying gravity. But for how long? Right? Guess I can probably get up on this webbing, which should be... Oh, it's this side, huh? Like I said, I could probably use a extension, but I mean, I'm at the end. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to ruin it at the very end. That'd be like the worst. It's like, oh, you use the extension for the white nozzle. It just says white nozzle, and if I put an extension on it, it's still the white nozzle. But is it worth it? Still quite a bit of this finger showing, huh? Could probably get back up on the top and hit that a lot easier, huh? I do see some, like, up there. Not really seeing a whole lot, to be honest with you. Huh. But I see you. See you. Ooh. Oh, boy. That's a little obvious, huh? I was like, man, what am I missing here? Well, it's a pretty big chunk. Woo! There's this horror game called Scorn? I don't think so. It's a horror game? I don't believe I have. I know that there's a bunch of hype around Silent Hill because they are going to have a Silent Hill announcement or something on Wednesday. That's kind of exciting. I like those games. We actually, it was one of the earliest games I covered on HTG too, was one of the Silent Hill games back on PS3. So a long time ago. But definitely had fun with that. There were some like shadow box puzzles and stuff that were pretty tough, but they're sort of similar to like a Resident Evil or something. Due to the lack of interest in our guides beyond Lego, I likely won't do another guide on that. But you never know. It's early. Same with like Alan Wake. Like when the new Alan Wake comes out, I will likely just stream it. Okay, so there's definitely some up there. Get up there, man. Come on. Get it already. Ooh. All right, bins times 2. Let's go ahead and... Oh, look at this list. There's hardly anything on it. This is probably the one that I was supposed to do all of the... get them to 95% or whatever, but without finishing them. Tyler said it was a rock. Okay, so there's a bin. I don't really see anything. Alright. See, it is up there. What the crap? Must just have some, like, yeah. Fistal finger. Go. It's gotta be like this stuff on the front here. Can't even see this junk. And is it the... That's... Huh. Crap. Man, I'm not even seeing nothing. Are you guys seeing anything? Aha! Now webbing times 2. I think one of them's right there in front of me. Yep, they're both right in front of me. Front. Oh, there it was. Right up in that crack. That's probably right at the base, too. Get up there. Gotta be on this underside then. Booyaka show! Nice one! Rare achievement, delicate excavation. All right. Happy about that. Cleaning the fishing boat. This one says, right, this is actually really confusing because it takes, if you take what fishing boat detail page says, 3 decks, they are not. Instead, the decks that do count for this achievement are the main deck and the bow. And I have to complete the finishing. Okay, so first, so basically I got to get the bow and the main deck. So we'll target those. So the bow, is that what it's called? The bow? It doesn't show. This achievement are the main deck. Main deck isn't showing here. This is the fishing boat. The first things first, the bridge deck and the roof deck do not count. Complete the fishing boat decks. So the bridge deck and roof deck. It says the decks that do count for this achievement are the main deck and the bow. Well, am I just missing them or? There it is, main deck. Okay, let's go focus on this guy first. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful not to get too much of that railing. Gotta get probably more than that, though. This is the last level on the achievement list moving forward. I don't know how many levels I need to go back and pick off achievements for, or how many levels are after this one. This could be the final one, though. So if I ding off anything else, then I'll have to do this one over again. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. How precise I need this to be. So I've almost got half the main deck done, did. Swab that deck. Yeah, no kidding, huh? It's the poop deck. Stab at this one, huh? Boop, 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 boop. I gotta go over it a couple of times. Might as well be wider. Hi, Drex. What do we owe this honor? Tough because there's like some greasy, grimy stuff right along. Oh crap! Right along the ledge. All right, stop focusing on hyper close. The shadows are not cool either. Jeez. Zate. Pronounced Dierte. Over halfway. Curious to see how precise I need to be on this stuff. You know. Alright. Be really awesome if this rang off as soon as I got this majority of the dirt on the ground gone. But I'm gonna have to go find... Oh, there's a whole spot over there. I forgot. So this... Ooh. So close. Alright. I'm close. Ooh. Pretty precise stuff going on right here. Oh, so close. Make sure I didn't miss any more like random. This stuff isn't very close. Come on. Ring it. I mean, there's almost none left. Okay, now this is just starting to peeve me off. I mean, come on, game. Is there... Whoa. Danger, danger. Whoa, what is happening? And there's the bow, so that's the other spot that I need to hit, I'm pretty sure. But where? Is it like right here? Guess this line right here, huh? This is it. And beyond this, I don't think there's any leftover scraggle. Totally accept that. Ding, any minute, anytime now. I mean, there's like nothing left. This spot right here. Little spot right there. Guess there's some more right along here. Man. So much for any leniency. Ooh, this side too, it looks like. If this doesn't ring it, I don't know what will. What's up, Dragon? I mean, I gotta be missing something here, like... I mean, I'm so stupidly close. But where? Deck wall, main deck. Okay. Well, I would move along and go to the next thing, except for this is what I need to do. I'm not seeing any bleed onto the floor anywhere. And I mean, I'm there. Like a couple of dots might do it for me. I just don't see where I can impact this anymore. Maybe right here. Yeah, boy! Okay. So that one's done, and it's the bow, right? And the bow. Okay. So the bow. And I don't know that the bow... The bow doesn't show. Which is weird. There's no B-O-W. There's no the bow. Oh, there it is. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, oh, yippee, yay, bow, wow. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy, not fun. Ooh, we only got a few more minutes. Well, hopefully I can get this this achievement rang off before break. And then I'll take break and we'll just whip out the boat itself. Crouching down like, oh, like if this helps or not. I move slower and I'm a little closer. Closer. My only real concern is the chains. Just gotta be super careful around them chains. Mine. A large portion of this thing done already. It's always sketchy when you have to do like a tight spot like that. You never know if you're gonna ring off something else. I probably could use wood cleaner, but it doesn't really do much. It's kind of a waste, if you ask me. And I'm saving all my monies until I buy all the things I need for the achievements. So right now I've got a super sweet pressure washer, the most expensive one. And right now I'm, I've found that those cleaners just don't really do much and they go so fast. Like, to each their own. Feel free to use them if you're playing, but I don't find that the wood cleaner really does anything. Especially when it's just peeling off like it is for me. Are you suggesting that I use wood cleaner around the chains? Is that what you're saying? That might not be a bad idea, actually. That's actually pretty smart. I'm assuming that the wood cleaner doesn't clean the metal, but I don't know that for sure either. Like, I haven't really used them. I've just found that they're sort of a waste. Let's see here. Best way to do this. Just around the chains. Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll see. If I get into a bind and I'm worried about it, I might check that out. I would have to go buy the tank and everything for it too, because I currently do not have. I don't think I bought the tank for this pressure washer. Find this edge over here, huh? That's pretty solid. Alright, so I got a majority of it done. I think it's just that back corner. Alright, so yeet. Chain has to all be dealt with. Okay, so like I can't just ring off one chain link. That's good to know too. Almost got it. Okay. I think there's a little bit more maybe on the other side, but... there's some right around here, too. Let's see it. Guess there's a little bit over here. This is wanting every last speck of this one. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Clean, clean. Bow and main deck. Well, what is happening? Just be careful the anchor chain will clean the bow. Yeah, okay, so what is happening now? Huh. Well, really confusing, because if you take what the fishing boat's detail page says, it says there's 3 decks on the boat. The main deck, the bridge deck, and the roof deck. First things first, the bridge deck and the roof deck do not count. So, I guess I'm confused. Carol, you got any insight on this? Is Tyler out there, perhaps? Complete the fishing boat decks and steps first. So is that what it is? I need to do the steps, railings, trims, anchor holes, deck walls, starboard, port, supply crate, steps. All right. I think it's end steps. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Let me make sure the comments haven't had just okay. So is that? Those are all steps, right? Okay. Hey, Hannah, what is up? Thanks for the super chat. Good to see you. I hope all things are well with you. Always good to see the Hannah. Hopefully your littles are doing well, huh? This is some picky stuff. And I guess it probably needs the... No, it's the deck wall. Oh, good girl just turned 3. Nice. It never stops. Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Mine is almost 18 and about to graduate high school. We just did senior pictures and picked out all his stuff, his cap and gown and his class ring and all that stuff. So he's pretty excited. In fact, I think he's probably Mondays is his like half day of school. He's only has school 2.5 days a week right now due to his schedule. And so he's got pretty light on Mondays, which he's not upset about. And he may be home now. Getting a little sloppy with this. Hopefully this come on. Yeah, I know. Technically, he won't be 18 until January, but I mean, it's January's going to be here before we know it. Let's be honest. This little crack right here. Can I get a ding and a bling? Oh, looks like another little spot, huh? Yeah, boy! I was trying to do the squats, but you can't. It's this button. Squats. All right, hey, that is the final achievement on the list for this. Guys, I'm going to take a quick be right back. Drexler's going nuts again. I'm going to go see what's going on. It's probably just Reese if he's not already home. But I'll be back in a minute or 5, so see you soon. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I got over 7 G's and more coming in. That's right. I can't wait to see if I got enough monies to complete everything I need. Look at that. It's like a little portal. Portal of clean amongst the Dierte. Oh, yeah, and I was right, too. Drexler did stash his Chewy. He put it right in between the armrest and the cushion. I was like, what? And he grabbed it and he took off. He just came and snagged it like a minute ago. He thought I was going to take it from him. Bro, I don't want your Chewy. Ah, you love the sound, the ambient sound of the local stuff? Woo! Yeah, this is some cheeky stuff right here. I don't think I can go lower. Can I go lower? Oh! It's much better down here. Yeah, the ocean is cool. We almost went yesterday. We were going to potentially go on Saturday or Sunday, but my mom wasn't feeling very good on Saturday. So she was like, you know what? You guys should probably just stay at home. I'm not feeling well. And we're like, yeah, we don't want to push that. We like being healthy. So how am I supposed to do the other side? I wonder if I can get to it. It might be just chilling, right? Like, I'm a bird. Caw-caw. No. I don't pass as a crow? What? Can I wonder if I can... Oh. This is gross. There's no way I'm getting this done today. There's no way. Holy crap, a totally. Singing wasn't bad, huh? Depends on who you ask. I know we got some haters out there. Call me Barnacle Brian down here getting all these barnacles off the bottom of them ships. What up, FBI? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm just hunting barnacles. So I am trying to get some things switched up this week. If you guys did not catch on last week, the end of Friday stream, I did announce that we are going to be checking out the early access of Call of Duty Modern Warfare's campaign on Friday. So I'll be playing some campaignage, probably chasing some trophies. I don't know how hard I'll look into it. Reese may or may not accompany me through part of or most of the stream. Due to Reese's purchase of like the Mega Moo Call of Duty set, like the big collector's whatever blah 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 edition, he's got early access to it. That was like one of the perks of buying the one he got. So I think it comes out Thursday, so he'll likely play it on Thursday, and I might sit with him and watch some of it because it's my non-stream day. But it's also a day that I generally work on things such as, like, you know, Lego Star Wars, or I need to start getting Game Break stuff set up because, to be honest with you, I don't have much. Like, I've got plans for stuff. Like, I know I've got to show you some different things, and yeah. But ultimately, I don't have any of that stuff created yet. So This week's probably going to be more dedicated to that. But I was trying to line up the Tude Man, tomorrow for some Apex because we won't be playing it on Friday. But I don't know that that's going to be a possibility for me either, let alone him. So, reason is I got Lego Star Wars stuff I want to get done. I'm trying to get it done before. I mean, I've basically been week to week. Like, I'm sort of living paycheck to paycheck with my videos. Like I basically do the Saturday video on Tuesday and then do the Tuesday video on Saturday, and that's kind of how I've been doing things. And Thursday's been my float day where I get stuff around here done or actively finish up whatever I didn't get done on Tuesday. Because sometimes I get like the scouting done and the actual level recorded and maybe even edited, but because of the heat in my room, I can't cut audio past like 11 a.m. After that, it just gets too hot on almost any day. And it's largely due to like the stuff we have up here and the limited space, and also due to the fact that we're like on the second floor, heat rises. So in the wintertime, the heater's on downstairs, all the heat's rising up into our room. In the summertime, the sun's out, the sun's blasting on our roof, and so it's like there's really no relief. And our AC unit runs year-round up here. Like, there's only like a couple of weeks or months that it doesn't get ran. It's pretty much all the time, and it's been really good to us. I'm ready for it to go kaput, because I said it the other day, too. I was like, you know what? This thing's actually been really good. It's been a couple, 2-3 years of basically running 24/7. That's pretty impressive. And it's like a Honeywell. Worked well, honey. Honeywell. Now give me a new air conditioner for advertising. No, I'm just kidding. What's Thursdays for you? Is that something you just hate Thursdays because I'm not streaming? Or is it like, is that the day that you got to go to detention? Or like, what is it? Is that yard scoop day? Ironically, it is for Reese. He hates Thursdays too. Mondays and Thursdays are poop scoop days. Longest work day you have. Okay. When you say longest, are we talking like longer than 8 hours? I worked a job at one point that we worked 4 12s. No, 4 10s. 4 10s. Honestly, though, there was a lot of overtime in the job, so we probably did end up working like 4 12s on a lot of weeks. I worked at Repack at Nike. The Nike Repack is where a lot of the West Coast-based orders get fulfilled. So, like if you lived in Washington or California or, you know, Idaho, there's I don't know how far it goes, or if that's still the demographic today. It's been a long time since I worked there. I was like young. I was probably in my early 20s, 20, 21 years old. In fact, I worked my 21st birthday there. That's funny now that I think about it, because I remember I stopped on the way home at the liquor store. We ended up working a 12-hour day. I had to stay late. I was pissed. And I was worried I wasn't going to make it to the liquor store in time to buy my first alcohol as a 21-year-old. And I made it. And I remember I went into the store and I didn't have a lot of money, so I bought a cheap bottle of cherry brandy. I don't know what the crap I was thinking. It was disgusting. Oh, but I was happy. I was 21. I was buying my own booze. That's funny, though. Funny how one thing will lead to another, right? Like, I'd forgotten that's where... And I ended up going home, and then the funniest part about the whole day, too. So I worked a 12-hour day, bought that booze, got home, showing my ID to some friends. I went out to dinner with my girlfriend at the time, and got to a Red Robin restaurant and went to order drinks, and had forgot my license on my dining room table, because that's where we were all comparing, my roommate and everybody were all laughing about it, like checking dates and like look, I'm 21, woo! Ended up leaving it out, and I asked him to bring it to me, and he wouldn't bring it to me. Anyway, so I didn't even get to go have drinks out on my birthday. I got to come home and drink that crappy cheap cherry brandy. So, yeah, it was like a $5 bottle in like 19 whatever it was, 99, I think. 99, I think is when I turned 21. Yeah, 99. So yeah, and even then, like it was probably like 350 or something. Like, oh man. Listen, I'm not proud of it. It wasn't a bragging moment. I was clowning myself. It was gross. If I wanted to beef up the story, I would have said, like, you know, something fancy. Got some Alizé. Y'all remember Alizé? And Hypnotic? Oh man, those were big in those days. I definitely got sent to the store to buy a lot of that crap. Well, I'm getting pretty close to having this one side mostly done. Let's see here, it's probably easier to get this top portion right here. Yeah. Get this upward stuff too. Or downward, I should say. The tops. Warmer's back. What up, dude? Man, you've been missing out. I've been cleaning all sorts of stuff today. I done took out like a ancient monument, a plane. Now I'm working on the boat. The love boat. I wouldn't say that I love it though. The love boat. It's a numbers game, FBI. I mean, think about it. Back in like the 40s and 50s, right? There was, you know, radio and eventually TV, right? As you get further down the road. So not a lot of household names. Like you had to live in LA to know who a lot of the stars were, or, you know, very rarely did people's names become like household names, like people that, you know. So you the further time goes on, the more communication, the more movies, the more well-known people become, right? And the more ways to access these types of people and content, right? So, you know, I mean, when I was playing video games as a kid, nobody knew who I was, right? Now, a lot of people are familiar with who I am. I'm certainly not a household name, but I mean, the internet has provided a platform that has allowed me to become outside my house, right? Without having to leave it. So, you know, you take that and spike it with all the other people, right? You got all these other content creators, all these other things, and movie stars and sports figures. And there's all these years that have passed, right? So, like, it's just a numbers game. It won't be long before every single day there's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 people that are famous, or at least well-known people, that die a day. It's just inevitable because there's just so many more actors. There's so many more sports figures. I mean, there's been what, you know, 50 plus years of tons of professional sports in the United States. That doesn't even include like football and European leagues and, you know, all these other. So it's like, it's just so many more people well known. Therefore, it leads to so many more known deaths, and you know, it's just gonna get worser. And you know, it'll unless we lose communication with the rest of the world, like less internet goes away, radio goes, like Like, it's always going to be a higher number. Like, we're just going to know more people, more newscasters, more, you know, people that get covered on the news, more, you know, felons or, you know, criminals or killers or, you know, I mean, there's so many, right? You just name it. There's so many categories of people that weren't known before that are known now, whether it's for good or bad reasons. Foosball is the devil. That's right. Water sucks. Really, really sucks. Water sucks. Bob Saget doesn't talk because I grew up like, yeah, see, I mean, everybody's going to have their own people that they connect with. Like the other day, Hagrid died, right? Like that hit some people pretty hard. Didn't bother others very much at all that didn't know who, you know what I mean? So, like, but it's a numbers game. The more time goes on and the more people become famous and involved and do things, whether you're, you know, contributing to society by being a volunteer or a philanthropist or, you know, a teacher or, you know, a producer of a movie or a director or, I mean, it's just, you get what I'm saying. Like, there's always going to be more and more celebrities or well-known people, right? I mean, I doubt I'll make the news if something were to happen to me, but there's probably a YouTube-based news group like Tube Filter. It's a real place, look it up. You know, that may cover, you know, I doubt I'm big enough, right? Because I'm not huge, even though people think it's the opposite because I have 180, almost 180. I think we just flipped 179, right? That's crazy to me. It's so much slower than it used to be, but it's still going up, so I'm grateful. But, you know, again, not quite a household name yet. Yeah, Coolio. That dude was a big time rapper and real famous during my like late high school years, you know, like and late teens, right? Like that was he was a big deal. So I was bummed out when that happened. I haven't listened to any of his music in probably a decade, but you know, still, it doesn't matter. Still memories. Still associates things with, you know, it's like smells bring you back to certain places. Like songs take me to certain places. Like I have a lot of music that I listen to that, you know, I've been listening to since I was probably 8 years old. You know, things that my dad used to blast on our record player, on our 8-track cassette. No, we didn't have one of those in the house. We had a record player though, for sure. My dad had a huge record collection. You know, but I listen to that stuff all the time, and it reminds me, like, certain songs will come on, and it'll remind me of moments or travel. Like, you know, there was like moments in the car when we were sitting at a red light, and like a song would come on, and my dad would start playing the fake drums or what, you know, just like stupid but very real, relevant memories. Ooh, but ooh, Mike swung and got one. I didn't even throw Mike into the possibility of who got the most bands of today. Get him, Mike, get him. Get those butts. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I mean, you'd think the bots would be focusing their server power and stuff on like channels that have like an abundance of clicks, like, right? You think that they've displayed how many times here and how many clicks do you think they've got? Probably not many, if any, right? I think Chacho said he clicked once. I'm just kidding, Chacho. We made fun of Chacho once that said he was single, and that's why they're kind of, it's sort of a funny joke that he thinks is funny too, not one that I made of him to make fun of him, but it was a joke. He was actually, I think he's the one that actually said it, and I ran with it, to be honest, but anyway. Ooh. Gotta get the tip. I do my job. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. Between that and getting stuck in caves, we can always count on you, bro. You're like, that's so old. Shut up. Nobody cares. Oh no, I know a lot of people hate Americans, and you know, I don't like being clumped up in the stereotype, but I mean, there's a lot of dumb stuff that goes on here. You know, all the way from our leadership up high, all the way down to the person next door to you or whatever, right? Like, it's people are dumb. The way people drive and stuff here, it's getting so bad. People just don't care. They're running red lights and like it's like the rules don't apply to them, and I don't understand where. And then they get arrested or pulled over. Like, why are you picking on me? Well, you just broke like 7 laws in a row. Like, you don't have license plates on your car. You weren't having your lights aren't on. You were driving down the wrong side of the road. Like, what do you mean? Why are you pulling me over? Like, it's really weird how you know, our society here, and it's not everybody, right? Like, there's tons of good people, and a lot of them hang out in my chat. But I mean, there's plenty of head scratchers out there too. I try not to be a head scratcher. I'm sure I am at sometimes. I'm not perfect. It's the ones that intentionally just like, ugh. Cave manners. How are your fingers feeling today, sir? They're like all that, all those free haircuts you're giving are probably taking a toll on your fingies. Said you had like 5. No, it was only 4, huh? 1 rescheduled on you for later. I did see that. Well, that'll help out. Keep those trimming fingers not as sad. You don't want to be sad thumbs gaming. Man, this is crazy. I'm almost halfway done. I guess I got the upstairs. Like, I forgot that I did all the bow and the main deck. I mean, there's still a bunch of other stuff, but I mean, I'm almost halfway done. I was thinking, man, I'm not even close to being done with the bottom. But I did do a chunk up top. I see I got to do the anchor too. That's not fun. Just call me Anchorman. Ron Burgundy. Copy that. Copy that. Look how shiny it is. Good Lord. I think it's nice. It's like titanium or something. I don't know what that is. What is that, velvet? Oh, how it smells so good. Mine smells like farts. What happens when you live with a teenager who comes home with Little Caesar's pizza? It's like, oh, you got me pizza. He's like, no. Like, what? He's got like a whole stack of like sauces for dip-ins, and I'm like, what do you mean, no? You old man, a piece of pizza. He's all, no, the guys got pizza, and I told them to save me some, and they only saved me 1 piece. I was like, 1 piece for Dad? He actually offered me crazy bread. They had a bunch of crazy bread, but so mine smells like pizza and farts, and soon to be more farts. Pizza farts. Anchor, okay, the chain is different. right. Get your blast on, folks. Ryan Reynolds and Will Smith. You know, my wife listens to podcasts, and she knew that Christmas thing was being made like last year. And we've been so looking forward to it. We love Will and Ryan. They're two of the funniest people in acting, maybe ever. I mean, some of the physical comedy and stuff that Will does, and just his overall expressions, like, for such a large human, too, like, that just adds to it, right? Like, oh, man. Not that size matters. But, you know, and then Ryan, you know, he is hilarious. Like, everything he touches is just, like, amazing, right? Like, Free Guy was good. Deadpools are great. He's got some alcohol that's like a $3 billion business or something. I don't know. It's crazy. And he's just hilarious. He just loves life, right? Like, he seems to just be a happy-go-lucky dude. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I can't remember what it's called, but yes, I know what you're talking about, and it'll be good for sure. I thought it was a Broadway thing, and it might end up being like a something, but I thought, when my wife was originally telling me, I thought it was some Broadway thing, because, like, I don't remember, but yeah, I'm definitely, anything they're involved with, count me in. You know, there's not a whole lot of people that I'll say that about, you know, like, but there are some, you know, like anything Kevin Smith does, count me in. You know, there's a lot of, there's a lot of people, I guess. I lock stuff. Anything Kevin Feige does. Anything Harold Ramis did. R.I.P. Harold. You know, there's definitely some greats, especially. I'm always in on Spielberg stuff too. I know a lot of people hate on what's his name, old JJ, but I like most of what JJ does too. Most of the you know, they're the ones responsible for Lost and a bunch of stuff. Who you guys think? Tom Cruise. I like Tom. I mean, I like his movies and stuff. I don't know what to think of, like, a lot of the personal stuff that I hear, but, you know, as far as movies and acting goes, I've enjoyed pretty much everything he's ever been in. Risky Business, Cocktail, I mean, Top Gun, you know, you go all the way back. You listen, I even liked The Mummy. It was different. I comparing it to the Brendan Fraser movies, I didn't like it, but I definitely liked them. I love the Mission Impossibles. Mission Impossibles are great. I love those. You know, my wife is conflicted because she finds herself, you know, not really agreeing with a lot of his personal stuff. But come on, I'm trying to jump off this thing and it won't let me jump. But you know, in regards to movies and stuff, she loves, like, all those movies, so it's kind of funny. She's like, Tom Cruise is in it, and then she's like, oh my god, this is a great movie. All right, I'm over 50%. Oops, not wrong. Oh, well, let's go. Well, there's still a lot of junk up there. So Robert did some investigative reporting on the Gotham Knights game that's coming out, and did determine that the co-op is not story-based. So there's a 4-player co-op mode that's coming out later, and it's not story-based. I don't think anyone's confirmed yet if there's any kind of a story for Ghostbusters. I think I don't think there is, but I'm hoping that, like, there's just some backstory stuff that I don't know, right? Like, I'm hoping that there is a storyline. We just haven't seen it yet, and they've just focused on the multiplayer. I think that's what they've done is visually one of the best looking things I've seen in a while. And people are complaining that it's not even running at 60 frames a second, too, on some consoles. I don't know the details on that, to be honest with you. That is a bummer as far as current tech and stuff, but like it's not going to stop me from enjoying it. If I like it, I like it. I don't care how many frames it's running at. You know, the younger gen focuses a lot on that. Like Reese especially is like, oh, I can't even watch anything. It's under 120 frames a second. But like, you know, the reality of it is that like most of us have lived with 30 frames for most of our life on movies and most technology. So like me, I can handle all of that. Boy. Let's see here. I'll play anything over 10 frames. Yeah, certain things definitely get jittery or bouncy or bumpy, and I don't prefer that. But I mean, ultimately, like, I am not, like, gonna let something like that break me off the bat. Like, there are certain things that, like, I shut down immediately. Don't get me wrong. That's not one of them, though. That is not one of them. Seagull is just vocal. Mine? Mine? I mean, is that what he's saying? Mine, 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 mine. Hey, Chacho's back! Welcome back, Chacho. Working on a boat, bro. Boat. It's actually been very tedious. I had to do a ancient monument too, which was a giant rock of like a hand and a finger pointing, and I could only use the white nozzle on that one. That one seemingly wasn't as painful as this one has been, and I could use any nozzle I want. I did have to spend a bunch of time up top getting an achievement for getting the decks and the steps first. So that was crazy, but that's done. Now I'm just kind of working on the down under. And then I'll be jumping up onto the top to finish up what's left, which is like all the side rails, obviously the main cabin. Most of it's pretty boxy though, like 4 sides. Pretty easy, I think. We'll find out in a bit. Alright, FBI, we'll see you in a few. I'm trying to get all this without having to go back down there, but I mean, the reality of it is I might have to go back down there. Bet you if I get some of this top stuff, it'll probably, yep, I was going to say, I'll probably ring off 1 or 2 of these. I'm hoping my, one of my childhood best friends' kid gets his package today. I think I told you guys last week, I got contacted by my buddy, and he was like, hey, what's a good Lego game for my 5-year-old to get started in? And so we talked through a bunch, and he ended up buying, I think he bought Lego Marvel, and on the Xbox digitally. And I was like, well, hey, I got this one for him too. And so he was like, cool. And then I went and looked in my box to go get the game, and I was like, oh, hey, I've got a t-shirt. Hey, I've got another, I got a poly bag for you. I got another poly bag. They're both Lego Ninjago. So, potentially, you may be getting him hooked on Lego Ninjago. He's a superhero fan, so that's why we went with Marvel superheroes first. But you know, I wrote him a nice little, hey, heard you like Lego, da-da-da-da, enjoy this game and t-shirt. So hopefully he'll be excited to get that. And like I said, hopefully it gets there today. I have had a little bit of a scare last week. I was watching the tracking, and the tracking was like not going anywhere. It was like, package just checked in Salem. And I'm like, yeah, I did that like 4 days ago. What do you mean? Like, it should be halfway there by now. And it wasn't. And then all of a sudden it said it was in his state, but it had to be forwarded somewhere else because the wrong zip code was used. And I was like, what? And so I verified that I had the right zip code, and I didn't talk to him. I just verified what he posted. So I thought, well, maybe he typed it wrong, or maybe I wrote it wrong. I can't see anything these days, although I did have my glasses on, so I feel like I had a pretty good shot at seeing and reading, but you know, anything was possible. But then today it said it was out for delivery. So, I mean, who freaking knows? But, you know, I sent it last Monday after stream. So, I mean, it's been a full week. Yeah, I'll take that ding. Anytime now, game. It looks like there's a bunch right along like that line down there, but I don't know if I'm getting it or not. Yeah, see, I gotta go down. Whee! For basically nothing. 1 pass. 2 passes. 3 passes. 4 passes. Okay, alright, I get it, game. Oh. Okay, so there's a lot left. Yeah. All right, FBI's back. That was quick. So my cleans still haven't been delivered, too. I checked at the halfway point. Because I was like, Reese came in. I was like, was there a package out there for me? And he's like, I don't think so. There's supposed to be. And I was like, I'm pretty sure. But, it hasn't been here. It's weird. They're like sending their how'd we do emails before they even deliver it. Well, let me tell you something. Okay, come on. Where is this last little... Oh, there's a little spot up there, too, huh? Very precise aiming's going on here. Yeet. Drex is out there barking. Reese better handle that. Okay, I think the under is pretty much are we... Should I say good? I don't see nothing. Y'all? Oh, okay, okay. And you're not fooling me with that. I ain't coming back down here. Oh, get him, Drex. Probably the little girl's on the trampoline up behind our house. He's such a jerk. hopefully Reese is on, and he's probably got his headphones on. Probably can't hear it. He turns his headphones up so stupidly loud. Like, we'll be standing, like, right behind him. Hey, Reese. Hey, Reese. 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 It's like, come on, broski, turn that down. You're going to be deaf before you're 20. I don't care. You will when you're 20 and you can't hear nothing. I don't care. I'm a teenager and I don't care. You know how that works. I was there once too. I lived there for like 20 years. I mean, after I was a teenager. Like, I'm not talking about I'm talking about in my 20s. I was a late bloomer. Okay. So let's get rid of... actually, no, let's keep this guy... Well, go up. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Ah, Reese is on it. Drexler! It's probably... oh, farts. I can't prevent his. No, I can't. He's smart. He'll figure out if I put some sort of intervention plan in there to make him do it or tell him not to. As soon as I walk away, he'll turn them up. Or find a way. He's a smart kid. It's made parenting challenging. Really, I should just focus on, like, the roof. And, like, this stuff over here. Because, I can get up in the middle there and use the stubby to get most of the stuff, like, right there on it. Yeah, you know, and I know how it can be to, like, want headphones to give you, like, footsteps of, like, players coming, like you're playing games. He plays a lot of Tarkov, which has no heads up. Like, it doesn't even show you, you're not on a team, that's why. But, like, you have no idea who's running up, if it's a bot, if it's a human. Like, I mean, after you play an absurd amount, I'm sure you understand and know what's what, but... I mean, for the most part, that game is a nightmare, and it's solely based on sound. So, you know, in Apex, Call of Duty, all those games have footsteps, and, you know, I get wanting to have loud moments for that, but when I'm in the kitchen and I get to hear his friends on the mic while I'm in the kitchen and he's in the front room, like, that's probably too loud for him, but, you know, you can't tell anybody that age that. I was that way too. I'm not clowning him. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. His mom and I have sort of just decided to live with it. And hopefully his hearing won't be blown. Now, for what it's worth, most of my adult life, I've had subwoofers in my car that go pretty loud, and you know, usually my stereo system's up pretty loud to the point where, like, if I go on, like, an hour-long drive and I get somewhere, sometimes my ears are a little bit ringy when I get to wherever I'm going, like I've just been to a concert or something. You know, and I also have tinnitus and probably some early, you know, hearing loss, nothing big. But, you know, I mean, as I'm getting older, I'm like, crap, I should have protected my eyes and my skin better. Like, this whole thing on my forehead that I deal with from time to time, it's crazy annoying. Like, it's itchy. It's, you know, it can get sort of broken out at times, too. And I know you guys are nice and say you don't ever notice it. But, I mean, there are times when it's, like, bright pink, and it's like a whole area of where I got burned. I didn't wear sunblock, and I legit got a bad sunburn, and now my skin is, like, destroyed. And I've been to a dermatologist, and they're like, just put some hydrocortisone cream on it, it'll be fine. Well, it certainly helps tame the beast, but it doesn't solve it. It's not gone. It won't go away. And I actually have like a burn mark / scar that has irritated skin on it that I'll likely have to deal with for the remainder of my life. And it's all because I didn't wear sunblock, right? Like, so be smart about long-term decisions that you make in the short term. Sure, we all have regrets. Unless you have a tattoo across your chest that says, no regrets, right? Spelled wrong, no regrets. Then you're probably not one that cares much about that stuff. No regrets. Either or, both applicable. So hey, I know this is totally dumb, and this is really for anybody, but Kirsten, does this at all, it's very colorful and different, but does this at all remind you of Alan Wake? Like, I just feel like I'm along the pier. There's that whole city area where, like, you come from, like, behind the building over there, and you come out, you have to run all the way down by, like, a big lighthouse. Like, I don't know why, like, it does kind of remind me of Alan Wake. Like, it's totally way colorful and bright. There's no gloom or doom, but it reminds me, yes, it doesn't it? It's just a weird city front, right? And it just, for some reason, that's twice I've mentioned Alan Wake in this stream. I'm ready for that new one. I mean, I'm not. I don't have enough underwear to cover the brown pants percentage that's being predicted. But yeah, like, it's something I do look forward to. I think that's a 2023 or 4 expectation, right? Like, that's not anytime soon. Mostly, yes. My mods are pretty awesome. We usually get some visitation rights from a few of them, like Tude, or, you know, Reese occasionally makes an appearance too. Mike shows up pretty much on the regular, but doesn't stay for super long. But then will often return. Like today, he was back for his lunch, so he was here for a little bit longer. But yes, Kirsten and Raised are almost every single day. I mean, they've both had a quote unquote sick day or two, but for the most part, they are here and ready to rock. Which is why they are probably 2 of the best mods on the platform. Alright, so, I mean, I've got most of, like, the high-up stuff, I think. Right? I mean, if I have to come back up here, I have to come back up here. Let's, remove... Yoink! Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say that should be almost done because I hit him from the sides. It's crazy how much different the yellow nozzle sounds. Like it's kind of quiet. Okay, so I want to give you guys an update too. Due to a couple of factors, I have not yet been able to like attempt to set up the camera or anything. I mean, it's not like I haven't had time there was definitely some time that I could have set up the camera for the wifey and mine scream stream plans that we have. We're gonna play the Quarry on a night, maybe two. See how far we get, how well we do. One of the things that I thought was sort of a necessity was drinking alcohol. So that's going to be something that we're not going to like advertise excessively. Like I'm not going to have, well, I'll probably be too friendly and end up showing off like my can of beer or whatever. But like wife's going to have her drink or cocktail or whatever, and we'll probably have it sort of disguised so it's not glorified. Like we're not trying to encourage, you know, alcoholic drinking. But the reason for it is the heightened sensations of the fear factor. My wife gets a little lippy and a little extra playful when she gets drunk or buzzed. She doesn't ever get drunk. Like rarely does she get drunk, right? Like that, and that won't be a goal by any standards. Just a little, you know, a couple drinky poos, and I might encourage those who are old enough to join. But I mean, ultimately, I just thought it would be way more fun, especially for her, because she'll be so much more dramatic. Like, no, you know, like so much more dramatic. It should be good. Now, one thing that will be interesting will be the microphone. Obviously, my microphone is over here. The plan is for me to be sitting right in this chair and her sitting in the one next to it, and then have the camera come straight on. So it'll be a completely different view with our hideous blackout shades in the back. But that's a whole other story. But and who knows? Maybe you won't even see anything behind us. Maybe the frame will focus up and just be us. Like I said, I haven't messed with that enough yet to know. Same with the microphone. The microphone might have to be. I might have to use like an old microphone and put it over there on like a table or something, right? So we'll probably have a table for our drinkies and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. But I am trying to make that happen. But so wifey hasn't been able to drink. She was on like an antibiotic for her sick. Like she just wasn't getting good after the COVID stuff. She was on it, and so she had to take it for like, I don't know, 10 days or something like that. And then it was supposedly in her system for like up to 5 or 7 days, and they were like, please just don't drink. And so I feel like she's beyond any of the factors that would, you know, be relevant for her not drinking, but she wasn't feeling comfortable for that. So she said Thursday or Friday she'd be eligible, which means that Saturday she would potentially be good for that. So I'm feeling like this Saturday might work out. We don't have any big plans. I know that we're one of our like super old awesome friends coming over to bring their dogs over. I don't know why this hasn't happened yet. They've had dogs the whole time we've had dog, and they've never once gone, oh, we should get our dogs together. Never. I actually brought it up like a week ago. I said, hey, how come we haven't gone to their place or they haven't come to our place with their damn dogs? And they were like, that's a good question. And so they started talking about it, and so one of the people that I helped get a PS5, Lee, that's Ashley and Lee, that are likely going to come over. So, I mean, I don't think they'll still be here when the stream goes, but, you know, depending on how things work out, we could always have them sit on the bed behind us or something. I will likely try to get Reese involved. He's played quite a bit of the Quarry, and so he knows what to do. So, like, and I say that because I would likely get stuck. And I'm guessing that Brad, who I believe has played the Quarry, maybe not, but I'm guessing that if he has, he would be able to provide information, but I don't know if he'll be available because of his night classes. But again, I don't know if he has them on Saturday. I don't know what the schedule looks like or if he'll be available. I don't want to count on that. But I don't know if Reese is going to want to like hang out and do this either. You know, like, what? I got my own plans, bro. Got my own plans. All right, so we're still sitting pretty here. Still sitting pretty. We got an hour or so left before we go over. And I've got 71%. I think the bottom is done. I'm probably wrong. I probably have to go find like a special crack or something, but I feel like I got the bottom done. And I'm just working my way down from the middle here. But yeah, so I'm hoping to get the quarry going on Saturday night. SATURDAY. SATURDAY. Yeah, so busy week this week. There will be an extra planet video tomorrow, and there will be a space video on Thursday. You know, there's a very minimal but possible stream happening tomorrow. But again, I doubt it. I reached out to see, and let's see, I don't think I've gotten anything back. Nope. I don't know. Tyler might be around tomorrow too. I'll have to ask him. I know that Reese has school tomorrow, so he wouldn't be able to join. You know nothing about some of them are power. But yeah, no, that's exactly why Nom isn't a mod. And it's not so much he would ban you guys; it would be that he'd find ways to harass me with his power. You know, and so I'm smart enough. I've known Nom long enough that I couldn't comfortably do that. Now, in the past, he's been like my forum admin. He was one of my co-leaders for SOCOM 503 clan. I mean, he's always had power, and I've always paid. So that's why I knew when this YouTube time came around, I was like, not falling for it again, sir. Not falling for it again. I mean, good friend, all in good fun, but often good fun can make me look like a moron. And I don't always like looking like a moron. I do that enough on my own. I don't need any help pointing things out. Although he is an expert pointer. He is an expert pointer. We all know that. I mean, it helps when he's got, like, such great material that I provide him with all the time, too. Again, most not intentional. It's almost 3/4 done. I hope I was wrong. I hope the NBA comes back today. Hope there's games on tonight. I'm excited to watch games. Again, not excited to watch Portland games. Terrified. But the life of a Blazer fan. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, everybody jump. I get that buoy? No. Oh, buoy, I got to get the buoy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all one piece. I thought the window might have been separate. Oops, let's go back to the yellow. Is it me, or is the sun changed a little bit? It might just be my positioning on the... I feel like the sun's starting to set. I don't think it will set, like, totally. I feel like the lighting's a little bit different. Like, once I got to a certain percent, it maybe changed or something. Maybe I'm just, like, in my own world. Autograph picture of Honky Tonk. Yeehaw. Really? Whoop. Ah, see, I should have hit that part from the sky, too, because now I'm not, right, maybe? Oh, cheeky, too. Air tag. Got to check the cracks. Too close, too close. Oh no, you have a leak? That's not good. I would definitely be contacting whoever's in charge of that kind of stuff and letting them know right away. Like, hey, I've got a leak going on here I could really use some help with. And make sure that, you know, anything that, you know, could become harmed or damaged might be out of the way of said leak. That could be the worst. Alright, this should, I'm gonna say the winch rope should be getting pretty close. Ding me! What? Okay, so winch rope is still... Not showing anything. Doesn't go up anywhere or anything. I see over there in the butt crock. Aha! This is gonna be maybe a photo finish. Some of these spots are proving to be not as boxy as I thought. And obviously this is pretty boxy. no, 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 no. I always feel like I'm like in displeasure or displeasement, but whatever's happening here, like, no, not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you stay after work. Okay. Gonna need those reports on my desk next to my stapler. Good. Ooh, that's cheeky too. You see that? Woohoo! Yeah, boy! Yoo-hoo! Is the chain one too? Woohoo! All right. I'll take it. Ah. Gotta get the lid too, huh? The hatch door. Be a dangerous place. Depending on which hatch we're talking about here. Okay, so that's good, that's good. This whole wall is good. Nice. Always up for, I'm always welcome for a raise. Like the other day, I think I told you guys I got a little bit of an early inheritance check due to some tax stuff. It was some money that was basically going to have to be consumed with taxes, and versus giving it to the government for nothing, my family opted to disperse checks to the family. And when I was told this, I was like keeping my cool, just listening to what was being said, because I've kind of had some rough financial family stuff in the past, and so I'm very hesitant. And they were like, "Are you okay with this?" And I was like, "Well, I've never been in the business of turning down money, so yes, of course I'm okay with this. I just want to make sure that there's no like weird fine print or some expectation or lack of explanation of what's happening or something. Like, you know, if it's truly just like an early Christmas gift or whatever, then sweet, you know, but I'm just hoping there's no hidden stuff." So far so good. And where do you work at, FBI? You may have already said that, but I missed it due to all this dirt that I've been deemed in charge of. Gas station. Ooh. Might be dabbling in a little bit of that soon myself. Stay tuned on Wednesday. Did I get all this up here? Weird, there was like spots there, yeah. But it's not done. Okay, that's the roof wall. So clearly there's a side that I haven't got yet. Or a spot. Good about that stuff. Let's do this lower wall, leads to the upper wall, and then we just got the actual surrounding wall that I think will be it. Hey Ben, oh, you know what? Twitter. Man, I had too many stories today. I forgot you even warned me. I know. But it's all good though. As long as it goes out. It's all that matters. Still plenty of time for people to come join and hang and see me do my thing. We're gonna wash that dirt right off of the boat. My goodness. That's that. Holy crap. Put it on anyways. People can join or watch the link to. It's all good. Obviously my bad. Mr. Twitter Button did his job. I just didn't do mine. So I've been playing a lot of Apex on the off days. Sometimes with Tyler, sometimes solo. I think I've done a few drops maybe with Nom off stream too. But yeah, I'm up to 60 something in the battle pass. It's only like 14 days left. As you guys know, I don't plan on playing it this Friday. I'll be playing a different game. So that being said, will I make it? I don't know. It's a lot of grind. If I do my dailies every day, that would be like, you know, roughly 10 times 8, that'd be roughly 80 stars, which would be about 8 levels. I have a couple of 10-piece ones that are almost done. I mean, it'll be close if I do. I mean, I'm trying to gain as much of my Apex credit money back as possible. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it back, but I'm definitely trying to get my, because I spent $950 to get it, and I've got lots and lots and lots of monies due to, I just don't ever buy skins or anything with my extra money, so it just sits and lingers. And in this particular case, last season, I didn't finish up and do everything there, so I ended up missing out on some V-Bucks. And then this one I was way behind and was looking like I was going to do it all over again, and I'm glad I got a bunch of them accounted for. Not all of them, but I got a bunch. And more to come, hopefully, as time goes on over the next couple weeks. But as I mentioned, I haven't done game break stuff yet. I've got a full guide that I've almost got done that I've been, writing and completing, working on since April. And then I've also implemented a new game that I'll be doing sort of a video here, video there on the side. I know a lot of people don't even know Lego Brick Tales is out there, but being a Lego channel, we figured it was probably best to cover that in guide form, knowing that there are collectibles. Even though they're fairly easy to get, there is a process. So Tyler's working through that, maybe even right now. And it won't be long before I get the guide, and I'll be able to go to work on some videos. So those don't have a set schedule as of now. I will likely figure that out in the next week or two and figure it out. What up, Tony? Nope, Tyler says not right now. What up, Tyler? Dragon Girls. Who else is out there? Lots of people are still out there hanging. Everyone's been quiet for a minute. It's funny. Nom generally kills the chat, while Tyler usually jump starts the chat. People who've just been watching or lingering for a minute generally jump in and say hi, which is cool. Subway was so tedious. Yes, it was. It was definitely one of the longer ones, in my opinion. The ancient statue with the white nozzle definitely wasn't short, but I feel like that subway was way longer. The skate park was pretty long, big and long too. Giggity. There's definitely some longer ones and some shorter ones. All been relatively satisfying and soothing. Enjoyed them. Hey! Let's get back up there. Whoop. What is happening? Bad at movement. Yoot. Seagull talking trash again. is Sunday. All right. Happy early birthday, Tony. Air lead's good. Okay. Did a bunch of this railing from the top back there. That's good. That's good. Good. That's good. Oh yeah, I should probably turn around and hit that last guy. God, it takes so long to turn around. Oh, don't fall off. Just seeing if I was crouched. I always go for circle. You know, circle's crouch in a lot of games. Call of Duty, at least. Chacho taking off? All right, man. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for hanging as always, dude. Somebody give that seagull a roll to chew on or something. Oh, all right. You got a lot of these little portholes, if you will. Like I already maybe have that one. Yeah. Is that a mooring hole? Is that what it was called? Mooring hole. Okay, I was gonna say. Not sure I'm comfortable with that term. Pad Thai, huh? I don't know that I've ever had Pad Thai. We tried to, there's a Thai food truck not far from us, and they always have like chicken skewers and things, and so we were like really excited to try it. We went and tried it. I wasn't super surprised that I didn't like it. I'm pretty stubborn with my foods, and I like things sweet versus like salty or savory. I mean, I like salty stuff too, but I'm definitely more of like a sweetheart. So when I got the chicken skew and it wasn't sweet, I was like, what is this? And it had a weird season. It wasn't terrible, but then it came with some other stuff too that I wasn't like, there's no way I was eating it. I don't remember what it was, like a weird salad of sorts. So I don't know if I've had Pad Thai, favorite Thai food dish. Have you had any others? You're like, no, but that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ooh, I'm gonna crack $8,000. Fact. Might be my next had over 10 if you remember, but I had to spend it. Oh, $15 more. It's like 150, no, $15 more. That's still not done yet. There we go. Ooh. Oh, we missed all that, huh? There we go. 808. 8,008. It's backwards, but that's pretty funny. If I had a calculator right now, y'all would be laughing. Well, I hope it turns out delicious. As I mentioned earlier, Jillian made turkey breast and stuffing, mashed potatoes. We had cranberry jelly. We had cherry pie. We had, oh, it was delicious. It was delicious. I probably gained about 5 pounds. I have no idea what's on the agenda tonight. Probably something simple after last night's, you know, full on, like, it was like a holiday meal. I don't know what. It was all like, why? She was just like, I don't want to make turkey. I'm like, I ain't gonna tell you no. It'd be dumb of me to tell you no. Some good eats. I think Reese likes it too. He likes that stuff. He's still, you know, fairly young and, you know, fairly picky. I'm old and fairly picky, so I guess maybe it's not age related. I know that when I got to a certain age, though, I opened up to a lot more things that I would never touch. Like, I wasn't a salad kid. I eat salads all the time now. Sometimes I choose to get a salad at a restaurant or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so, as a child, I would have never done that. Still not interested in beets or liver and onions or, you know, a fair amount of stuff. Like, we have a Saturday market here in Salem, and you guys probably have them near you as well. And most of these little markets, you know, farmers markets, Saturday market, whatever they're called, most of them have a booth where you can get jerky. But it's not just jerky, it's exotic jerky. And they claim that they got like kangaroo, they got shark, they got, you know, buffalo, monkey. I mean, I don't know if those are all real flavors that they offer, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not like beef jerky. Like, it's like every other kind. And like, when I walk by, I'm always like, gross, not interested. And there's always like, you know, family that's sitting there trying to get some, and I'm like, ugh. Your taste buds and my taste buds are very different, people. You didn't like tomato-based sauces? Interesting. I know a lot of people like didn't like spaghetti, right? And so they'd have like sugary noodles. Like my little brother Alex was like that. He was a mac and cheese kid. My other brother Tyler, he was like, you put anything in front of him, he'd eat it. It didn't matter. And he's still that way. You know, he's definitely not picky when it comes to foods and eats just about everything. Meanwhile, both my brother and Alex and I are a little more on the picky side of stuff. But like I said, I've opened up to a lot more stuff in recent years. There's certain things, though, that I just know better not to eat. And I also find myself with, like, food allergy stuff, too. Like, I find myself getting sick. And, you know, nauseous and stuff. All right. All right, we're 99%. Are you kidding me right now? So I wonder if we get an achievement for completing the, whatever they call it, the career mode. Isn't that what they label it? Why isn't that one ringing off? Deck wall. Deck the wall and ding for me, please. I would like to move on to the next piece. This looks like I forgot some. Better get it done. Oh, so this whole thing. All right, there we go. That's why. It's a whole rigmarole. Ooh, this is like the it for the obvious. Obviously, I don't have my final 3 items yet, so I can see one right there. Yeah, I still don't have it. And I probably got a couple of those left. But there's a wall. And that's about it. But again, I think the bow, the front piece, ooh. Might need one of those. I do see some flashy poo up here. Get up there. Come on. I swear I've already got this like 1,000 times. So I got that spot anyway. I bet you I'm missing a couple of those. Just looking to see if I can see any more. Oh, bridge trim. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, a couple of things. There was 2, maybe 3 right in there. I got 2 of them, huh? Oh, there was another one. Cabin trim, okay. There it is. Alright. See, I'm thinking that the front side here. Thinking there's gonna be some stuff. Alright, well, that's, okay, so we've got a bridge window, okay. It's gonna be probably up here, huh? If I have to come from the top. Come on. You can do it. Next! See, I knew there was at least one of those things. Where? Oh. Ooh, so 3 pieces left. Oh, nice. Screenshot save for those of you who want to see nothing of importance. Okay. So probably gonna be on the outside, huh? Probably gonna have to drop down. That's a funny, cheeky angle right there, I'm feeling like. Oh, there it is. Alright. Spotlight. Let's do this next. It's easier to tag. Starboard hole trim. Port. We're on port side, right? So starboard side, which should be the right side. Ah, see? I know what I'm talking about. Nice one. And then the spotlight. So that's going to be fairly easy. Just one of those guys left. Front one? Back one? No. Side one? Up top. Liver is gross. Big stretch. Ooh, clean the recreational vehicle again? What's the scoop with this? Why do I gotta do this again? This one was pretty easy, wasn't it? This is a funny level. Oh, snap. What? There's no achievement related to it, is there? Is there any achievements? Oh yeah, I forgot to post that. Don't remember. Psh. Psh. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm just gonna go for it. Shouldn't take too long, right? I was thinking it was gonna be like an RV, and that would have been a heck of a lot quicker. A lot of nooks and crannies, y'all. Green requires a little bit more swing. Covers a little more ground, I think, but... Already 7% done, but I feel like probably gonna be some cheekery. There almost always is, huh? Does it change again, Tyler? Is this like a never-ending deal? Or is it just the one time? No? Okay, good. Hopefully when I'm done cleaning, like, aliens pop out and, like, take me away, and that's, like, the end of the career mode or something. Be a fun way to end it. Already 18%. Okay, okay. Final level takes forever. So there is at least one more after this, huh? Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've gone through all the achievement levels, but I wasn't sure how many more levels there were, because they're not listed on this particular list that I'm like using. They're probably in the guide somewhere listed, but I haven't ventured out that far yet. I have to be pretty close. I just don't know if there's like 1 more, 2 more, 3 more, you know, 4 more, 5 more. But I don't think it's any more than that, though. That should be pretty close, huh? These funny angles. Yeah, look at all these cheeky spots. Alright. Nailed it, nailed it. The final level is after this, okay. And it takes more than one 4-hour stream would be expected, right? I'm pretty sure you said like, and maybe you're just kidding, but like you said you spent like 6 hours and you had barely started it or something. 6 hours to finish? Okay, okay. So if I can hurry up and get there, maybe I can take a chunk out of it today. Do like at least a half an hour or something. Get to like 20%, 25%. Nice, and this one would go a little faster, but I don't know if by using the more powerful cannon it'll help me, or if by having the wider spread was better. This little part right here was red. It sort of reminded me of somebody's mask. I haven't gotten this view dome either. I'm not sure why. There we go. There's a lot of like funny angle business. I'm not loving it. Like standing in different spots, I get totally different, you know, results of what needs to be blasted and what doesn't. Should be getting closer to finishing the top. .7 hours long. Well, I have more than that because I have logged, this is the 12th stream. They've all been, I think they've all been 4 hours. There might have been one or two that was short early, but most of the recent ones have been long, if anything. And so, I mean, let's just do rough math. 10 times 4 would be 40, and if I've done 12, that'd be 2 more, so that'd be close to a whole day. 48 hours. 2 days. 2 days of my life. Pressure washing on a digital game. But, I mean, technically, this still does pretty decent with watch time and views. Like, views don't always add up as much as some of the other ones that I do, but, like, as far as, like, watch time and like, progress, this is actually one of the bigger ones, so I'm going to be sad to see it go, honestly. But I'm hoping that there will be some DLC You know, so I can go play lawn mowing sim for a while and then return back to some DLC with this. That would be awesome. Like, I don't think there's any DLC planned, but oh, you meant the level? You have 20 hours? No way. Wait, what? You may be able to finish this today. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to finish the next level, but I feel like I could probably get the UFO done and get a little jump start on the next area. Ah. Boy, it's just destroying this dirt. This thing wasn't too dirty, huh? Hopping on Apex, huh? Alright, buddy, we'll see you later. Enjoy your drops. I did a handful last night and got up to like 60 something on my BP, so it's possible I might make it to a hundo. I don't know though. Hey, GPG! Nice! Third time, huh? Dang, you ain't messing around. Some of the sun rays kind of look like dirt, like the way it reflects, you know? It's kind of annoying. Sure, there's more soft spot for the Lego games. Yeah. Same. Not a fan of Skywalker, huh? I mean, not all games are for everybody, I guess. Curious as to why you are not a fan, though. Just too big? Too grindy? It is big. There's no doubt about it. You know, City Undercover's pretty big too. Definitely not as many collectibles, but I mean, in scope, it's not too far off. Dimensions is up there too. I, of course, loved Dimensions. I loved City. Skywalker's been awesome too. I've very much enjoyed it. Not quite done with my 100% yet. Sort of taking my sweet time, making it to the finish line. Won't be too long though, as we only have like 8 free roam planets left or something like that. There's some space and stuff and some cleanup, capital ships and things. I gotta do a couple of challenges yet as well. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, my percent is still fairly low because I haven't purchased characters and ships, and there's some data cards that I could spend too, but I'm saving all that. I'm saving my studdage. I want to get that 10 billion. That's important to me. So, like, the hierarchy is data cards for my multipliers. Spend all those. The attract studs. Got to spend that. The languages. What is it? The... I can't remember what it's called right now, but definitely good to have the language one. Lucky Gamer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. where there's a lot of like little canal type stuff here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm hoping that I get like most of this. Like I hope the top's done. I'm sure it's not, but oh hey, right on FBI. Is Lucky Gamer just an alt of FBI, or are you really a person? Sometimes people be doing that. They try to trick me. Like, hey, it's a new person. And then 5 minutes later, they're like, aha, just kidding, it's me. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Or maybe you would. It happens more often than I would expect it to. I only have one account, as far as I know. Never understood this multiple account stuff. I guess if you get banned or something, that would be a reason. But I don't ever mess about. I don't get banned. It almost look like teeth. There's so much like back and forth here, like if I move a couple inches this way, all of a sudden I see a whole bunch of new cracks and spots I need to get. Like, you see that? Like, I just did a bunch of circles and I got it all. But I move a little to the left. And boom, more stuffs. Yes, FBI, among others, have definitely showed their love and support for the channel, for sure. He worked hard for his money. So hard for that money. So we're grateful for it. The claw. Yeah. Oh, there's more though. Dang. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to start on the next one. I mean, I might be able to get like a screenshot or something, but I mean, I'm 91%, but I mean, this last 9% is gonna take 30 minutes. I bet you it'll be 2:40 by the time I'm done. just because it's so precise. And I'll have to go chase down a couple too, right? Because there's going to be some that I won't have gotten up top or whatever. Not complaining, just thought this would go faster. All right, I'm complaining. I can do that sometimes. Did I get that? No. I'm not even sure I got the last one. Where? Ah. Yes, the down under. Still need to get that one, right? Yeah. Which way does it go? Which way does it go? Come on. Yeah, I was going to say, give me a break. Ring ding dong, ring a ling ding ding dong. Keep the heads ringing. Ooh. 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 Why is it like bad right now? I feel like I've got like no texturing on the water. Like, what the crap? Is that just me? Probably just the funny angle I'm at or something. Uh-oh, we got a bucket. Got a bucket. Oh. Well, was that Jar Jar I was doing, or was that Stephanie from Full House? Could be either one. Is that? Oh, that's good, huh? So this is... Oh, okay, okay. I say, this is showing. It's got some stuff. Ooh. Getting them. Ooh. It's getting spooky. Clearly going to be a couple of those left, huh? at the end. Gotta hit it from the funny angles. Middle leg, please. Thank you. Now the middle piece. Or either of the pieces. Did I get that one? No, I did not. So what the crap? Top? No. There we go. Might have been missing those too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, this whole back side, okay. I'm not seeing it. Say, come on. Did I get that one? That one's good, okay. That one. Good. Good, good, good. Get all the legs? Huh. Oops, wrong button again. My bad, my bad. Okay. Looking for a flashing piece of something. There we go. That was not the piece, I don't think. Okay. I feel like pretty well clean. Can't go any. Maybe in the cracks of those things. Ooh. Okay, so this somehow needs. So I did it again. Oh, I didn't hit it all the way, actually. Good. So, let's go. View dome rim. Okay, nailed it. Hyperpulsion drive. Is that down low? Oh. Something should be flashing right. I'm not seeing nothing. So anti-gravity plating. So where's... I don't know where. I mean, it's got to be on the inside then, or on the edges, or... All right, I'll take it. So, okay, so I was gonna say there's another one right here. But any other ones? Any other? Oh. Probably from this side, huh? It all looks like flash, but it's not flashing. It's just sun. Sun. Oh, there we go. Okay. What else? Okay, deflecting, deflector housing. Propulsion drive. I'm still not seeing that flash anywhere. You guys see anything flashing? I mean, it should be like a whole thing. I'm spamming the button too for flashy poos, but what do they want? Okay, let's go. These guys. It says there's only 2 of them, so it's probably up here. Huh. There's a bit of a language barrier. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is that what was flashing? Okay, there we go. Probably going to be up against like one of these little thingy bobbers here. Let's go. Going to be like a funny angle of the stuff, huh? Got it. All right. Hyperpulsion drive. I feel like that should be right here. No. Gravity plating. Ooh. Where'd you go? Ah. See, like, just depending on where you're standing. Alright. Titanium saucer lower rims. Okay. So probably on the inside would be my guess. Your guess would be wrong. Probably just literally that lower lip. Yep. Alright. And then, so there's another one of those two. So where's the other lower? Come on. Dang it. Dang it. It's so close. There we go. And then we need deflector housing. Is that like Doogie housing? Okay. Alright, and high propulsion drop. Oh. Okay. Right in them cracks. Ooh. Ooh! Okay. Alright, well, we know what to do. Oh. Bye. All right. Okay. Clean the Lost City Palace. Oops. Alright, well, let's take a quick peek at it. I don't think there's any achievements for this one. Package delivered. So clean must have gotten delivered. Yeah, there's no specific info regarding this level, so I'm just going to assume that it's legit. Right? I mean, let's see here. It's also one miscellaneous achievement, coconut dodge, which can be done in the fairground if you pay attention. Okay, mop up. So, fully equipped, urban expert, heavy hitter. Limited, new outfit, completely clean the van, in the backyard, in the playground. Bungalow, safe house. And what is this one called? The Lost City Palace. Lost City Palace. Let's see here. City. Okay. Okay, the last one is unlocked when you get to the last level of the career. 6 attachments you need. Okay, so there's a new power washer? I already have that one. Huh. Maybe it's changed? Because I definitely own it. Is that the only reference? There's another reference. Complete career mode. The 38th level. Wow. Good luck out there. Okay, so this is it. There's no specific achievement for this level. I'm just going to go ahead and... what's going on here? Go ahead and basically just start blasting. I'm going to try to clean up and get, you know, at least 10, 15, maybe 20% done here. So I can have a good start next week. And then next week I'll be sure to just jump right in and I'll go straight to the early notification squad listing and then right into gameplay. I'll tell stories whilst spraying. This stuff's dirty too, holy cow. Well, I haven't even rang off 1% yet. That's good, though. I mean, we don't want it to be that fast. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. You know what, I may even do like an hour or two off stream, you know? So, I mean, I may finish at 0%. And then next week I may start off at 25 or 30 or something like that, right? Like, I mean, if it takes 6 hours as a guesstimate, you know, if we were to break down 25%, that'd be like 90 minutes, right? So I may put like a 90-minute, if I do a half an hour today, and then, you know, may do like an hour, because that's not it either. Like, that won't be the end of the game for me. I'll have other stuff to do as well. I've got, you know, the different modes and some achievement cleanup. And so definitely more stuff to do. I'm super frugal with all my money, so I should have enough to buy like all the items I need for those achievements. But that's not a guarantee yet either. Ooh, 1%, let's go. And I really do wish the whole gravity concept worked here. So I wish I could go to the top and spray up high some like cement cleaner or whatever, stone cleaner, whatever it ends up being, right? So that I could then let it drip down and sort of soften up everything below it. I mean, that's how it works in the real world, right? You put that moss cleaner stuff at the top of your roof, and then it rains, and it drains it down. Gravity does most of that work for you. Yeah, you gotta have a little strategery as far as, like, placing it in the right places and stuff, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like, there's definitely some method to the madness here. But they prevent that from being too real. Oh, look at that. I can, like, walk right up the side of this? That's unexpected. Glitcher! Like, seriously. Yeah. Nailed it. All right, Lucky. Nice meeting you. Take care. Have a good day. Will do. Well, I'm sure there's lots of easy walls, and there's probably lots of like hidden and hard to find cracks and stuff too. But I mean, I feel like this front side's gonna be nice and clean for our thumbnail. Hey, there's our boat out there too, huh? I like how they sort of incorporate all the stuff, right? Like, we've seen various angles of different things. Waiting for FBI to pop back in. Hey, what's up, guys? You're still going? Little switch of accounts there. Oh, snap! Let's run around this way and keep going this way. So we got 2%. We got milk. You've got milk. Let's grab it. This is seriously gonna take a long time, you guys. Whew. I think my goal is just going to be 10% for end of stream. And even that, boy, I don't know if I'll make it for that. Not even 3% yet? And I haven't really looked at the entire place yet either. So there's my chopper over there too. You guys notice that? Chopper. Boat. Volcano. Oh my gosh. Come on, 3%. Come on, 3%. It's cool that I'm on the final one, though. That's pretty sweet. Come on, 3%. Holy cow. I just don't know if the green is better because it's whiter. I feel like the yellow is more powerful. Even though it's not as wide, I feel like it takes less effort to glide over most of this stuff. Still not even 3%. Are you kidding me? Gonna Yeah, boy. Holy crap. Gonna have to use a lot of extensions on this one. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can just walk right up here too. This is useful. I don't know if this speeds up the process any. Feels like it, but at the same time, I gotta go green a couple of times, right? Like, yellow just strips it. I don't know. Some thick dirt, that's for sure. It's like all algae-based grossness. And again, I wish I started at the top. It would just trickle down and drag a lot of it with it, right? Like, that's one feature I'd love to see in like any kind of a sequel or, you know, PowerWash Sim 2, right? Because I mean, this game's got to be a big enough success that they're gonna make a sequel. And I don't know if I could live with myself if there wasn't. I mean, I'm hoping they're bringing DLC and stuff too, but I mean, I don't know if I'd prefer DLC or just a new game with a little bit different mechanic. And, oh, 4%. See, look at that. It's definitely a little bit faster, I think. I mean, not all of it's going to be this way, though. There's like that statue that's going to be pretty ridiculously funny angled, right? There's not going to be an easy way to just get that clean. I know I missed a huge gap down below, too, but we zooming. Again, I haven't even looked at this beast to see what it really is, right? Yeah, that's not gonna do it either. Could you imagine if we had to do this whole thing with the red nozzle? We've got to be about to 5%, huh? I mean, not to take a shot at anybody, I'm being serious when I say this. Doing this with the red nozzle sounds like something that Brad would torture himself with doing. Doesn't it? Like, again, I'm not trying to clown. I'm just saying that sounds like something that he would do. He would punish himself and try to get it done. Right? Am I wrong? Again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to start a fight or anything. I'm just saying, it just sounds like something that Brad would do. Don't give him ideas. Hey, if he wants to do that, I mean, could you imagine if it takes 6 hours to do with any kind of cannon and stuff that you want, 5%, you know, would it take, how, like, what, I wonder how long it would take. I guess I'm at a point now where I'm feeling like if I could get this whole angular wall, like not necessarily all the way to the top and everything, I guess, shoot, we're here, huh? But if I could get this one side done, that would be amazing, regardless of percentage. Or mostly done anyways. Mummies have the bag. Very true. I mean, we saw aliens on the last level. I mean, hopefully I don't get mummified at the end of this one. Brains. Alright, I'm not going to do all of, like, the top, even though I'm doing the majority of this whole side here. I'll leave, like, the top for a later go. We'll start working our way back down. What does it look like? Oh, God. Don't look down. Oh, look how gross and dirty the top down there looks. Yeah. This looks like a hazard. I feel like I'd be slipping. I guess I'm glad that gravity isn't true in this, because I am able to get way up on the sides. And I would definitely slip and plummet to my doom. If this was real, right? Because you know this dirt would be slippery. It'd be all algae-ish and gross. And Brad, have you been here the whole time? Have you been listening? We were just talking about you, bro. So this particular level takes about 6 hours to complete on its own, no matter, you know, what nozzle you use or whatever. You're known for like making things difficult on yourself playing these games. So like, I was making a joke saying, I wonder if Brad would do this whole thing with just the red nozzle. My sister bought a blow-up stand-up nozzle. Oh, nice! You'd never... Is it, like, not safe? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just terrified of water sports in general? If you are, I'm not sure I knew that. What? Okay. Oh, I've only got one... boy. Now you just got back, huh? I can totally see you doing this. Red nozzle. Red nozzle only, bro. Let me know how long it takes you. You stand, you falls. Yeah. So you're more of a kayak, more of a sitting paddle than a standing paddle. Nothing wrong with that. I don't stand on mine, and I have not stood at all on mine. Jillian stood up on hers, and she's like, I'm a beast. She stood up on her. I was like, don't do it. You're going to fall. She did it live, too, when we were in Bend on the Deschutes. And she managed to make it good. I, myself, probably would have found the water, which would not have been good for the stream. So I guess I'll do 10% or finish this side wall, whichever comes first. Okay? Because we are getting pretty far up there. Wifey gonna be getting off work here in about 30 minutes. Still gonna be a while before she gets home, but I got some things I want to do before she gets home. Like finish cleaning the kitchen. I had some pans that needed some soakage. It's so weird when you're looking down, you're so slow. Which is actually maybe better, because the slower you go, the more it peels away. A shorty spot. Oh, man. Jilly wanted to go paddling on Saturday. But we opted to not to. We did some other things instead, and yeah, that's probably a likely real short. It'd be real short too. It'd be real nom, for sure. All right, 7%. Probably not getting nearly as much percentage as I could be by just doing the open wall, but this is all precise stuff that needs to be done anyway, so alright, we'll try and get her in. Whoa. 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 What just happened? I lost all sound in my headphones. Okay, they're back now. That was weird. It was like it was almost like my console was shutting down or something. I got DDoS. That was really weird. It literally like tried to go to sleep on me or something. I didn't mean to fall. %. Been on 7 for a minute now. Come on, I gotta be getting close to ringing off either 8% or this wall piece right here. I don't know how much is below me still, but not a ton up here. Guessing that this one won't ring off until I get like all of the stuff done around the edges in this too, but maybe not. Ooh, 8%. I don't know if I do any more damage or, you know, with one view or the other. I know that sometimes it's easier to paint with the other mode, while most of the time it's easier for me to navigate and move. It's mainly because my position of my actual character is very different when I use the other way, which is problematic, folk show. Yeah, I mean, look how much spraying I'm having to do to get some of this dirt off. It's crazy. Still 8%, huh? Oh, come on, 9%. Followed by 10. 9%. Jeez. Woo! Pressure washer champion. I don't know about that, but the grind is real. So got the grand entrance to the archway all covered now, or uncovered, I should say. Still got to take our screenshot for next week too, huh? Although it might be a little bit different when we actually go live, because I might work on this a little bit. Get some of this grind out of the way, huh? Well, I don't know if I'll hit 10 or get this wall clean first. I do like the slow pace. Although it's not getting all of it though, which is kind of a bummer. Feeling this little corner here is going to be all I need for 10. But also, bring off the wall. Watch it like flip 10% and ring off the wall at the same time, man. Same time. Some of these spots are kind of crazy. I'm going to make it a goal next Monday to knock this level out, even if I have to stay late, and it is possible that I may bump it up like 10-15%. Because if I'm literally a quarter of the way by the time we start, and I don't waste a bunch of time chatting, I do feel like I should be able to knock it out. I mean, at this point, we're getting close to almost an hour, right? It's been like 35, 40 minutes that I put into it. And I have maybe most of one wall done. It's crazy. All right, let's flip it. Let's turn around. Let's go up with it. This moves faster. Oh, 10%. I'm just going to finish the wall, though. This is it right here, right? It'll still be 10% when I finish. No way. Can I get a thing? Yeah, boy! Okay, so let's go back over to me van. Oh, I didn't get here via van. I got... Oh, yeah, I did. Why is my van just floating out there? Oh, it's on the chopper. All right, and actually, let's get a little better angle. Can I get, like, the corner shot here? I try to hit the screenshot button and I can't. When I try everything else, I hit the wrong button there too. Whoop-de-woo-hoo. All right, guys, that's 5 hours of pressure washing, or power washing as they call it. Next week, we'll be back to finish the career mode. I'm going to run around the back and just see what how deep it goes. All right, so, I mean, I've got one of the walls. Obviously, there's more stuff, but, you know, I mean, I've got a significant portion of it done. So, I mean, there's good times to be had. I feel like next week will be very doable. Very doable. Guys, I do have a Planet video of Lego Star Wars for you tomorrow. I also have a... potential stream, probably not happening, but, you know, be on the lookout for a bonus stream. And then, of course, Wednesday, we're going to be checking out Gas Station Simulator, if you hadn't heard that already. Breaking news! It's early access for consoles. It's been out on PC for quite some time, and it's done quite well. So I'm hoping that we have fun with it. And then Thursday will be a space video for Lego Star Wars. Friday, we will be at it again with Modern Warfare 2. So we're bringing the campaign in this time instead of the early beta stuff. And then hopefully on Saturday, if things go as planned, the wife and I hope to stream some Query. I know that's... not a super new game anymore or whatever, but the thought is that it's Halloween or spooky times, right? And that game sort of fits that mold. So ultimately, we thought it'd be fun. And as I mentioned, we'll probably have an adult beverage or two along the way to kind of encourage some extra jump scares and things like that. And beyond that, I think we'll wrap it up there. I know I said 10%. I'm just talking and spraying as I'm wrapping it up here. I've almost got this whole blue lip done did, but we'll have to wait till next week. So, hey, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Much love to you all. Be looking forward to some of them other videos and things coming to a YouTube app near you. But that's going to do it. Go ahead and check us out on social media or at HappyThumbsGaming.com. If you have any questions, suggestions, things like that, be sure to let us know. And otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. As always, until next time, see ya.